everyone! Hopefully you can hear us perfectly fine. I am your lovely DM, Freya. Forgot my name there for a second. Don't ignore that.
We won't ignore it, don't worry.
That's fair. I'm joined as always. For some reason it is not streaming our table.
Depressing.
I'm joined by Goldilocks, Golden Wolf, the lovely Grid Wetwood, Percival, and Andrea Arsho.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah. So we are... Who is going to be doing the recap?
Me.
Okay.
So basically, we started off after the previous session in the stables, freshly healed from like the town clerics, I think they were. Town healers, let's just leave it at that. So we got all bandaged up. Andrea's got like a permanent scar on her face from the acid. We make our way back to the Sanctuary of Ayers. The Eurus, I think it's called.
Yaris.
Yaris, yes. There's like a whole party going on, I think, if I remember correctly.
There was, due to the announcement that Arbor was not actually the villain.
Yeah. But also, like, between, like, the guards, where it has gotten out of who actually was the hero, aka us, our party. But, like, we think it's only between, like, a few guards, so...
Yeah.
We go into the sanctuary, we meet with Lady Elsweet and Arbar. We tell them the news that, like, there's some shady guards going around. So they come with an idea that we have to watch the town because they have all the guardsmen like in one area, like testing them to see who's real, basically.
Yep.
I guess this will be a useful information, but Wetwood gets Percy crossbow, and I get a new healer tool. But there was also Andrea and Percy were taking baths in separate rooms while Grid and Golden Wolf were out shopping. Andrea has a normal time. Percy sees a ghost in the bathtub and he tries to punch it. It pulls him in and says, "Remember." And then Percy, like the toaster he is, he runs out. Because you remember that toasters aren't supposed to get wet. That's a joke. Toaster in a bathtub.
Yeah, toasters in a bathtub. That's a lovely time.
Lovely. Anyway, we wake up, but the town is silent. Except for, like, the one dwarf guy that waited on us. He didn't know what was going on. We let one outside and there were, like, shadows everywhere. And fog. It was really creepy and eerie. We believe we had like an out-of-body experience because when we came back to our rooms, we saw ourselves sleeping there and like something over Percy. But then we wake up. Then we make our way to like where we found like a pool of blood when we were in like the other realm or whatever. There was a bunch of guards around it because obviously a murder. Percy sees like the dead dwarf and he mouths warehouse. We go to the warehouse. It's all boarded up. We break through that with Andrea's brute force. And then inside there's the doctor doing God knows what. And then we fight him and we take him custody. And that's where we left off.
Oh, don't forget about the undead draconic thingy.
I think I just talked about it like there was something over Percy.
No? No, the
The
draconic.
dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon thing.
The one that you killed. Lick.
Yeah.
Lick.
Lightning.
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 But
Why do I
yes,
have a little
you all have
rank?
successfully restrained Dr. Brimstone as well as one gun knight,
We disarmed.
thanks to Percy's sleep spell, and that is where we'll begin.
Wait.
Heck yeah.
Quizzy says punching a ghost is a great idea.
It is,
100%.
You're right. You should definitely always punch ghosts.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you? So that was something, eh? You wanna get this guy back to the sanctuary, Yaris? Yaris. I don't think
Are
I
you
said that yet in character.
Yeah, we cut off his arm, right?
I
Yes.
bandaged it up. Don't worry.
Like, the entire arm?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
We kind of mutilated him.
Yeah.
Gritty
Did we take-
is not happy.
Angie.
And still very fast.
Is everyone okay?
I am okay. Are we sure he's disarmed? We don't want him throwing in like a get out of jail potion.
Yeah, we disarmed him last time. We
Took
made
all
sure
his
he didn't have
potion.
any vials or anything on him, or any
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah, you did.
Did we... Who took the gun from the guard?
I'm not sure.
Not me.
You, okay. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we should take them.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're
But-
taking the Gun Knight and Dr. Brimstone, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we run out, I'm gonna like look around the warehouse for any signs of the people I actually care about from before.
The people you actually care about, I see.
Little orphan Annie.
Alright, roll me, well, while you're going over in that way, you do see the corpses of the Gun Knight and the Mechanical Dragon, the flesh of the dragon, oozing out of the metal frame.
Now that's a sorry sight.
Mhm.
Like, looking more closely at it, is it like just an amalgamation of flesh, organs, and blood? Is there structure at all in there?
Roll investigation.
Oh.
Eh.
Wait.
I'm not the organ expert.
No.
So, as you're looking into the Mechanical Drake, you can't really make out it appears to be a semblance of a structure. You're not sure exactly what the structure is. However, a very familiar face is looking back at you and blinking. And it's Bolin. The dwarf from...
Bolin?
Oh. The dwarf.
I'll I just kind of step back. Guys,
Lick.
Yeah.
the dwarf, the bartender, are you alive?
He doesn't respond.
Are his eyes following me?
Nope, his eyes are wide open with a glassy-eyed stare.
Oh god. What is this? What have they done?
I think they used him for fuel.
Oh god.
We'll have to tell everyone about this so they can give him
Yeah.
a proper burial of some kind.
What were they doing here, though? Wait. Back here, there's a stairs going up, right?
Yes, there are.
And there's a bunch, and I can see a bunch of crates at the top, right?
Yes.
Guys, let's go look, make sure.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna go.
use Mage Hand to close his eyes.
You do so.
Lick.
How do I get there?
Get where?
The top.
You were going the right way.
I was.
Yes.
Oh, it's yeah. I see.
Yeah.
Can I lock in one of the crates?
Yes, you can. They are sealed shut, so you would have to try and force it open. You could look around for a crowbar or a prying tool around.
Can I use my rapier?
Sure, you can try.
Okay. I try to open it with my rapier.
Okay, roll a strength check, please.
My -1 strength check. Woo!
It opens easily, and as you open the top of the crate and you look in, it looks like normal city provisions. There's some fabric in there, various clothing. Nothing stands out to you that would be alarming in any way.
And it goes to all the way, like there's no like hidden compartment at the bottom or anything like that.
No.
Guys, this stuff seems to be just normal city provisions. I have no idea what they were doing here.
Well, if I had to guess, Dr. Wacky was probably putting together some dead bodies to do some weird necromancy.
Maybe. Is there any crate with like any symbol around that looks off?
Roll investigation as you're looking around.
Investigation. Ah, shit.
No, everything looks pretty standard to you. No crate particularly stands out compared to the rest.
What are you looking for, Percy?
I don't know. Like, why were they here? They seem like, and especially so heavily guarded. It seems like there must be something of worth here, but I don't know. I can't see anything. Maybe.
I don't know.
once the city-
Maybe I can recognize anything out of the ordinary.
Maybe. 'Cause we
With
could just
my
tell them.
merchant background. You wait here with the peoples. I will go see if I spot anything. If not, then
Just to clarify, we did tie these guys up, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to stand right here and see if I
Roll
can use
investigation.
my merchant background.
The good liquor. Woo!
Everything seems standard to you as well. Nothing seems out of place. Nothing is alarming to you at all. You do know that in every warehouse, however, due to your background, that there is a supervisor's room, and you do know that in this particular one, it's over here. The door that both you and Percy walked by.
I would like to look back at Percy. Percy, I don't see anything out of the ordinary in here, but let's go check over here.
Oh, let me help.
Hello?
Andreas.
No response. As you enter into the room, it's kind of musty in there. The smell of paper and dust in the air. You can tell it's not cleaned frequently.
I wonder if there would be any clues in here.
You can both roll investigation to see.
Let's have a look, Percy.
Yeah.
Leg.
Right. Okay, I was gonna say.
From nat 20 to nat 1.
Oh God, that is.
21.
He got a nat 20 then a nat 1. What are the chances?
Why don't you take a look, Percy? Hold on, wait, Percy.
Yeah.
Since I didn't have luck here, I touch Percy on the ear and give him guidance.
I was going to do that to you, funny enough.
I'll beat you to it.
Okay. Is this some... Must I also roll, Freya?
Yes, investigation.
So, investigation plus a 1d4.
If-
Okay. I got that plus a 1d4. 2.
Right.
So, 14.
So as you're looking around in there, you notice where the logbook is. It appears to be there's an inset, an indentation in the top of the desk. that seems to be able to be pushed in.
Okay, I do so.
Right. As you push it, the entire warehouse explodes. No,
Destruct button.
no. You push it, and the top of where the logbook is pops open slightly with a click. Pop.
Oh, I look under lift up what clicked out.
Okay. You lift up what appears to be a lid into a hollowed out section of the desk, and there appears to be another notebook in there.
I take out the notebook and read it.
Okay. You're reading through it, and it appears to be a shipment log of goods that are coming in. And while you're browsing through it, several things pop out to you. One of them being that the majority of these shipments are coming from the walled city, the fortress city.
Oh.
Another thing that pops out to you is none of the shipments list a manifest of what is actually coming into the city from there.
Interesting.
What did you find, Kirsten?
The third thing and last thing is all these shipments are assigned to one particular person, and that is just the doctor.
Interesting. Okay. This is going to be good.
As
Sorry,
you're
Karen.
browsing through and looking deeper in, it looks like the last page are shipments going out of the city to the fortress. 4 in particular. The last one was from the other night.
Okay. Does it say anything about? And there's no any indicator of what the contents was.
Only that all of them are marked living containers.
Okay. Okay. Well, I relay all that information to Golden Wolf and say, let's go tell the others.
My tongue touches my nose, and I follow Percy outside.
Okay, guys. I found something. It seems that I found a secret ledger talking about all these different, shipments that have been coming in, all from the walled city. There's no manifest, and all shipments were assigned to the doctor. But the last page says shipments are going out, and Brightwood, they were marked live. I don't know if that's maybe where they sent the kids. Or something else.
It was from last night.
That's
You said.
true.
Well, that's no good.
I'm staring at the doctor again.
Just staring.
He is sound asleep.
I'm not asleep. Oh, the doctor. Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, we need to bring this to Yaris and then give this ledger to the Duchess. I think this will be vital information.
All right.
Yeah.
Can just yoink these 2 up and we'll get on our way. And I pick both of them up and put them underneath my arms.
Okay.
And we start heading out.
Yeah.
All right. So
Let's
as you go, where are you exiting out the main way?
That would probably be smart.
It's this
Yeah.
way, guys. I
Yeah, it'd
think.
probably be easier than going through a crumbled brick wall with 2 sleeping people.
God. And not into the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, where is it? Where's the exit?
Come up the stairs.
Yeah. We'll just
Okay,
go
okay.
to Ire.
Yeah.
We're just going? Okay, gotcha.
We just rolling.
And I'm
Oh
gonna
shit!
put
I got scared when I saw the tokens on there.
That's it.
Andrea, because you're carrying these guys and putting them in your journal, so therefore you have control over them,
Oh, base.
so you can carry them.
Wait, give me a second.
Or throw their corpses in the anvil. Whatever.
Yeah, baby. Wait. Yeah, baby.
God. Okay.
Andrea's got wings.
She drank a Red Bull.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually
Okay.
drinking a NOS right now.
Well, that's funny.
Drinking.
Drinking my Red Bull
No.
with my cream betweens.
Okay. Can we Can we just enter the place? Is there anything at the door?
So as you're going and entering the Sanctuary of Yaris, you do notice that there are a line of guards outside. And there
shit.
is a higher, what appears to be a different colored guard, specifically all with the L-Sweet flower blazoned on their chest, that is kind of huddling them together and keeping them there as they enter one by one into the sanctuary.
Ah.
Do we see Lady Elsweet anywhere?
Not on the outside of the sanctuary, no.
As we are passing all these guards, and Andrea clearly has the doctor and this other gun guard, do I notice any of the other guards in this line acting suspicious?
Oh, that's smart.
They all seem pretty strange. Not so much strange, but they don't know why they're there. It looks like they're looking around, very questioning, what's going on? Why are we here? And you do hear several guards speaking of that. The L-Suite guards, however, are not saying a word. They're just standing in a circle surrounding the guards.
Okay, and I couldn't see one have a visible reaction to seeing the doctor or gun guard.
Roll perception.
Ooh. Perception. Ooh.
As you're looking around, you do notice, almost in the back center of this group of guards, a familiar face, as it was described to you by Andrea, of an equine with a brand.
Okay.
And you do notice him as he notices you, and he sees the doctor, and he starts walking away. As he tries to leave, however, the L-Suite guards put their halberds at his throat and tell him to get back.
Oh.
I say, okay, is there one of the L-Suite guards near me?
Yes, you guys are almost right next to them.
I look at them and say, that is the guard that we're looking for. As I point to the one that had the halberds crossed at him.
They look at you
Hey,
and nod. And
That's the dingus that I saw at the stables.
they immediately take him by both of his wrists, and he's screaming, "Let me go!
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong!"
Is he having a hissy fit or a horsey fit? Huh? He's having a horsey fit.
Oh, perfect. Wow, we caught a third one just by sheer look. Okay. Happy. Okay,
No. Anything but that.
Anyway.
Uh,
Anyways, I guess we carry on walking in.
As you begin to walk in, the two knights that had pointed the halberds at the equine, that have grabbed him and have now subdued him, are following behind you, and as they step out of formation, two more take their place.
Damn, they're
In
organized.
military precision.
Good job, guys, and I give them the thumbs up.
They both slightly smile and walk in
Yay!
behind you to the sanctuary. As you enter the sanctuary, what you see is it is empty, except for in the right side of the sanctuary, there is a line of guards. And in the center, where the Eye of Yaris, the skull of the giant in the center, that glass window that looks over it, you see a single guard. And there seems to be a runic circle glowing exactly the diameter of the glass. And you see Elsweet on the other side, in front of this guard, questioning him, with a line of guards placed around the circle. She does take notice of you and the other guards behind you, and she continues questioning. The last question that she asked this guard: do you serve only the city of Ire? Yes, my Duchess. She nods for a moment. You may pass. Go get your things. Take your normal routes for the day. And she motions for you all to come forward.
Okay. Hello.
And
So wait, she was questioning the horse guy?
no. She
No,
was
no.
questioning
Okay,
another
okay.
guard.
Okay.
We bring some, well, problems with us that you can deal with now.
And
Threats to the
who are
city.
these two sleeping people?
One,
Well-
the doc. Oh, do you want to say, Andrea?
This is the doctor that fucked my face up. He threw acid on me. Almost killed me. This is one of his little henchmen here. Look at this
Also on the
strange gun that they got. It's like a machine or something.
way in, we caught the horse guard that we actually, well, Andrea spotted, talking about overthrowing the city.
Oh,
And this doctor guy is the ringleader of said city overthrow.
Yes. I also have a ledger which I found in the warehouse. We found them all in the warehouse, by the way. Also, you should probably send guards there. We killed some mechanical drake that seems to be made of the flesh of the dead dwarf that was recently found, or the blood on the bridge. Probably linked to him, and he didn't show up for work, and he's inside of that machine, mutilated, unfortunately.
oh dear.
Not
She'll
great.
motion over to one of her guards, and she tells them exactly what you say. And what warehouse was this?
I look at the ledger. Does the ledger have the name of the warehouse on it?
Gritty, you would know it's the second warehouse.
It's the central warehouse. Not furthest south, not furthest north.
We'll send a team of guards over immediately. And she'll motion to the guards, and you'll see 5 break formation and run immediately there.
We also bring this, which is a ledger I found in a secret compartment in the warehouse. It seems to show a lot of shipments coming in from the walled city. I didn't have a manifest, unfortunately. And all of these shipments coming from there being assigned to the doctor, which we assume is the guy there, which I pointed to, the one in Andrea's arms. What also is really concerning, though, is since last night, 4 shipments went out, and they seem to have been marked living.
That's not good. And she'll
Not at
hold
all.
out her hands. May I?
Yep. I then hand her the ledger.
She'll quickly look over it. This is not good. I did send guards down into the sewers where you informed. They found at least 50 crates full of weapons. Some
my
of them
God.
were empty. We are currently canvassing the city as well for anyone that may have them. And trying to root out anyone that, well, you know.
Yeah, this is... At least we've seemed to have put a wrench in their plans. That's at least a positive point.
And Andrea, I'm assuming these 2 sleeping folk, if you want to throw the armored one in here, and she'll point to the circle.
Yeah, my pleasure. And I just drop his ass in there.
You may want to stand back after you throw him in there. He wakes up, Where am I? The Duchess. And he takes a position as if he's going to run towards her, and then you just see in the circle that where the guards are, they immediately point all their halberds right at his throat.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they're all pointing at his throat, and he's kind of chin up at this time, looking at her. Now, as you have entered into this holy place, you are prevented from telling a single lie. I will ask you 5 questions. Lie once, and your blood will be spilled. And at this time, you all instinctively look down at the glass, and you do notice there are several bloodstains already.
Ooh.
Who do you serve the city of Nildo? And you see him grunting and trying... Yes! Was your mission to overthrow the city of Ire? And looks like he's in pain, trying to resist. Yes. Was your mission in some way to kidnap individuals from the city of Ire? Yes. And you see him stopping, resisting. Do you serve this gentleman here, who goes by the alias of Doctor? Yes. Will you surrender willingly? And as he begins to say no, the halberds pierce his throat.
Oh.
And a guard comes over and takes the body and disappears outside with it. Should we question the doctor next?
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Kind of worse for wear, but I think he can handle it.
We did disarm him, but honestly, this guy has been very tricky. Maybe
Yeah.
just tell your guards to, like, 5 of him search him at once, because...
I will say we did literally also disarm him. We took his arm off.
you did disarm in the literal way.
I do see that. Thank you,
We patched him
Andrea,
up though.
for
We did
taking
patch him
off
up,
his
though.
arm and dearming him.
Yeah.
I assume it
Hold on,
was
we'll
you.
get to that. You know it. It's not actually. It's Wait, it wasn't right. It was Gritty.
It was great.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
pointed at the small and just looks and goes,
It's him. It's the vicious little guy. I'm so
And-
proud of him.
Grid, what are you doing? How are you acting at this time?
I've been quiet, skulky, but when the mention of questioning the doctor comes into play, I want to stand next to Ms. Elsweet.
Oh. Did you have a particular question you wish to ask?
Absolutely.
Very well. Throw him in, Andrea.
All right. I just like again. I toss him maybe a little more forcefully this time because this guy left me with a permanent scar. You know. I really make sure he wakes up.
Okay.
Oh, hard. I'm not trying to kill him.
No, you're
I
fine.
want to drop him.
So he he gets thrown in the circle, and before he even has a chance to fully wake up, the guards are already pointing all of their halberds at him. And he takes notice of the Duchess standing there with Grid right next to her.
Really?
Doctor, I'm assuming you're already aware, as you are magically inclined, of what you stand in. The moment you speak any other word except for yes or no, you will be killed. Do you understand? Yes. I will ask 5 questions. and my young companion here will ask questions as well. She'll look down at you, Grid. Ensure they are only yes or no questions. It prevents them from being able to weasel their ways out of this.
I'll nod.
Do you serve the fortress city of Nildo? Yes. Do you seek to overthrow the city of Ire? Yes. Was your plan to use the weapons that you brought in? Yes. Did you have other plans for the city? Yes. Did any of those involve the citizens being taken from the city back to the city of Nildo? Yes. For my last question, will you turn over all plans to this that you had? No. You may proceed. She'll look down at you, Grid, when she says that.
I'll look at him in the eye. Did you send the children from that warehouse to the city of Nildo?
He looks down, smiles, looks up at you right in the eyes. Yes.
I gulp heavily, but more of a frustrated gulp than a nervous one, and wave my hand dismissively.
Did you have any others, Grid? Or Wetwood?
No.
If I may, I have a follow-up question. Are the children and the citizens you took alive in their normal form? Yes. Place him in the restraints. Bring him to the dungeon. And-
Before you do, can I ask him a question?
Oh, yes, you may. And if any of you others have questions, you may ask them as well. Make sure they're only yes or no as well.
All right. I look at him and I say, do you feel a sense of karmic justice that you disfigured my face and then Webwood took your arm off, huh? How do you feel about that? It's got to be karmic justice, right?
No.
Damn. All right. I guess we'll have to take another arm off and ask him again.
He looks slightly concerned.
I rest my hand on my hilt.
Nah, I'm just playing with you. We already got him chained. He's done for.
Any other questions?
No, none that I can think of.
Golden Wolf?
I do not think I have any questions.
Very well. Restrain him to the dungeons immediately. And you'll see when they walk over, they have what looks like a metal collar. And when they latch it around, you see runes begin to glow around his neck. When they latch the metal collar on, the collar itself has runes etched in that begin to glow. Speak a single spell, and it will be the last thing you speak. Take him down. And he is ushered away. And this is the equine, I assume, that you mentioned before?
Ah, yeah. He's the one that said he was taking over the city. That they were about to take over the city.
She'll motion for the guards to bring him forward. As we already know, that you were in league, I have 3 questions for you. Do you have any co-conspirators outside of the guards that have been planted into our city? No. Do you only serve the fortress of Nildo? Yes. Will you reveal the remainder of their plans to us, or forfeit your life? He'll look down. Yes. Bring him for advanced interrogation. We'll continue screening the gods. She's speaking to you. You see, you did not see them before. Two figures, cloaked in black leather armor, come out of the shadows and take him by the arms and drag him away. And she just continues speaking to you as if that's not happening behind her. We'll continue interrogating the rest of the gods, but as you see, we are very efficient and thorough. Considering we do have one of the conspirators willing to reveal the rest of the plans, this should go smoothly. We've already had enough gods that have been cleared to return to duty that we would not need you to guard the rest of the city, and I personally thank you again for what you have done. An additional reward is waiting for you as well when you are ready to go to the manor.
How soon do
yeah.
you think you can send an expedition to the fort?
That is more complicated, unfortunately. If we were to make a move onto the fortress, it would be all-out war. As it stands now, Ire is not in a situation that we could go to full-scale war with them, even with the backing of the entire nobles at this time. It would be hard-pressed of a victory. Many would suffer. We will attempt a diplomatic approach at first. Should that fail, other means will be taken, of course. But that is
What about
all.
a smaller group?
Well, as long as they're not tied to the city, they would have free reign to do what they seem necessary. And roll me insight when she says that. Grit.
Waba. 10, but proficient if it helps.
Well, proficiency's already taken into account for.
Oh, yeah.
As she's being overt with it, you get the feeling that she's saying you would be able to do more than she could.
I'm not.
I believe you all have more than earned your rest. Your reward will be prepared, and if you wish, you may leave tomorrow morning for your new home.
Sounds wonderful. I must ask one thing, Lady Elsweet.
Of course.
The manor, it's been abandoned, right?
As far as I'm aware,
Sure.
yes. It's been in disrepair for some time.
Very
It-
well.
Used to belong to the Brightwood family, a smaller noble family that was unfortunately died off, and Galloward took over the manor.
I see.
Yeah.
I just hope Galloward didn't use the house for any early experiments, if you know what I mean.
As
Well,
far as I'm
wasn't that
aware, Galloward had never even entered the manor. He left it to rot.
Very well then.
No worries at all.
Thank you, lady.
Of course.
Thanks, lady.
You're a nice lady.
You're a nice lady.
Ele-
Now, if you excuse me, I have the rest of the evening to get through the remainder of the guards. And she'll
Alright.
smile gently.
Of course. How about y'all? Do you think it's time we go check out a new Mannor?
Whoa! Hopefully it's fantastic.
I'm sure it will be. Let's
Y'all want
Set
to
out
leave
there.
now or in the morning?
It'll be ready.
What's
in
the
morning.
time now?
Well,
I think
it
she-
was in the morning, so it's about noon, 1 o'clock now.
Alright, well if we're leaving the city, I want to say bye to Fran first.
Well, Duchess did say that it would be ready tomorrow morning for your follow-up reward for what you have done for the city.
Ah, true. Well, you know what? Maybe we stay the night tonight and then we head out tomorrow.
As you're talking, right there in the center, as another guard is preparing, the Duchess will look over to you and say, I will have a cart ready tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. bright and early. I'm assuming you're still staying at the Laughing Pixie.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
have a guard, a Wellsman and a guard, ready to escort you.
Thank you so much.
Of
Thank
course.
you, Miss
Yeah,
Elstree.
we really appreciate it.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you all for what you have done. And she will bow to you.
Oh,
And
Giving her
Taking-
Bow back.
taking a nod, the circle of guards and the line of guards all bow to you as well.
oh.
Golden Wolf will blush. Yes.
I'm just gonna flex a little.
Oh, thank you so much. We are more than happy to always help.
Of course. And as much as it pains me, I don't think that we could keep your heroics secret for much longer.
No.
Looking around
No,
at
no.
the number of guards that you walk past with the people in tow.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even think about that. It just like prance with like a criminal in our hand in the city. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with that when that becomes a
Of
problem.
course. I will also let Arbor know that you'll be indisposed for a couple of days as you look over the manor as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright. As you leave, you do hear her announce, I will ask you 5 questions. You may answer yes or no only. As the interrogations begin.
Okay. Well,
As you are leaving, you do see, and you're making your way back to Laughing Pixie, everything seems to be normal. No one has paid really much mind to what is happening. Some people are looking over, but most people, they don't really care what's happening.
Like,
As you enter the Laughing Pixie, it is busy, as it is the lunch rush, but it seems to be dying down as it's approaching the end of the lunch rush. Vixie and Fran are taking orders and delivering things. Fran immediately notices that you have entered and smiles sweetly at you, Andrea. And Vixie notices that her favorite bard has arrived, and she'll put down her stuff and come flying over. Ah, you're finally back. Are you ready to perform?
oh god. You know what? Sure. I don't. I will perform.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Our patrons are getting kind of rambunctious without some entertainment today.
You know what? That's fair. Although this will be my last one for a while, so.
Oh. And why is that? And she'll look questioning at you.
Going out of town.
And when would you return?
No idea.
Well, we can discuss that later. If you want to take your stage. And she'll fly over, and as she's flying over, she's going to look at Grid and kind of, like, narrow her eyes.
I'm staring at the floor, still covered in blood. From the severed arm.
Yes,
Okay.
you are still kind of, covered in the remains of people. People have noticed.
Eh.
Fuck with me.
Did you just say fuck with me?
Fuck with me. Fuck with me.
Did the pixie not care that he was fully covered with blood?
To her, no.
A performance is a performance.
However, when you do get to the stage, you do notice you're no longer covered in blood.
Oh.
What?
You're pristine. The moment you step
no.
onto the stage, you're pristine.
Okay.
As he steps onto the stage, Fran will motion for the remainder of you three to come over to an empty table.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
I'm gonna go upstairs and wash up. Let me know how the performance goes.
Alright, we definitely will. I'm surprised you ain't watching the performance. Usually you sit there all googly-eyed.
He'll shuffle upstairs without much else to say.
Ah, gee. He really cares about them kids, eh?
Andrea,
Yeah?
I think it's best that I go check on the medical area. It's like prime day for me to be of assistance before we sleep and head out, you know?
Alright. I understand.
If you don't mind being alone, of course. If you want company, I'll stay.
Ah, no, I got company here.
That's fair. I'll give her a gentle hug and then walk out.
I give him a little bit more of a forceful hug.
Fran will kind of bend over and give you a kiss on a clean part of your cheek.
Hopefully not clean of hair.
Oh god.
You may want to get cleaned up, dear. You're kind of covered in blood.
Yeah, I noticed. We got into a little bit of... Well, I really can't talk about it too much, but there's some things going on with the gods. I'll tell you all about it later when it's not so busy in here.
You're not hurt, are you?
No. Not one bit.
Do you want anything to eat or drink?
You know what? A soup bun sounds delicious.
Well, luckily for you, I did experiment with what you were discussing the other day, and I do have one in mind. I'll go get it for you. Do you want an ale with that as well?
You know what? I can never refuse an ale.
What kind would you like, hun?
You know what? Just give me something light. It's still early in the day.
All right. And she'll smile and brush her tail up against your arm as she walks away.
Aw.
All right. Percy, Grid, you're about to enter your room as you hear Percy's performance start to begin. Percy, do you say anything before you perform?
Hello, everybody. Get ready for an epic tale of epic proportions.
Okay.
And then I start to then use my instrument.
Roll with disadvantage. Performance.
Performance with disadvantage.
So it gets a nat 20.
My
nat
performance
20s.
is plus. Oh, that's plus 4. Okay, so 2. 1, 2. Oh, okay.
All right. As you begin to strum, a discordant melody begins to fill the Laughing Pixie. Your words, though pristine and precise, do not match the discordant melody that is being performed. People are beginning to be shocked and appalled at this discord and chaos that is being spilled from you. Grin,
What
you
the-
hear this. Do you do anything before you enter your room?
Just prestidigitate myself and go into the room. No.
Okay. How
What
do you
are you
react to
doing?
this discordant melody?
Me?
Yeah, as you're performing this.
I got, what the hell? And then, like, as I'm performing, I'm like, I try to figure out what's going on. And I can feel like,
As you're performing, roll in insight or investigation as you're trying to get to the root of this problem with disadvantage as you are performing a task at this time.
Wait.
ooh, nat 1. Okay, I rolled.
You
One
are
20.
unsure as to why this is happening. You have no idea why. You believed your instrument to be in perfect working order when you stepped up. You have no clue as to what could occur that is causing the discordant melody. As you approach the end of your performance, there are boos and honestly, some people are throwing food at you.
Hey,
Take a
hands off
bow.
my boy.
I try to get off stage.
The boos are kind of picking up, and Vixie will fly over to the stage. Apologies, everyone, apologies. I am not sure what has gotten into our bard for the evening. I apologize on his behalf, and we will rectify this situation post-haste. And she will go behind stage and take a peek. We will have another bard be performing here shortly. Apologies again. And she'll start staring daggers at you, Percy.
Oh no. I just stand there still trying to fiddle with my instrument.
And she'll fly off stage. And she'll fly over to your table where you're sitting with Andrea. Percy? Percival? Dear? Please come with me. We need to discuss your agreement.
Okay.
Do I see this happening while I'm waiting for my food?
Yes, you do.
You're sitting at the table with me.
Oh, okay. Do you what's going on? What happened?
Well, I do believe this is a case of self-sabotage, and I will not abide by my bard disrespecting my establishment.
I don't think that was self-sabotage. There ain't no way.
I don't. I don't know what
Percy's been a
happened.
mod for many years. He's played in many venues. Come on.
Well, like I said,
Okay.
I do plan to discuss it with him and get to the root of the situation and find out what has happened.
All right, Percy, look at me. If you need me, just yell for me, okay?
Will do.
And she'll kind of motion for you to follow her into the back. As you're going into the kitchen, where she's motioning for you to go, Fran steps out and she notices you being led by Vixie and kind of looks a little bit concerned, smiles slightly, awkwardly, and kind of rushes over to Andrea. As she goes by, Vixie will speak up. Fran, please serve everyone as quickly as possible today. I may be indisposed. And as you get into the back, you hear another bard begin to perform a different ballad, and it's almost perfect. She'll guide you into a back room, which you would suppose is her office. There is a regular-sized table with a very small chair on top of it, with a smaller table in front of it, and she sits down across from it, and she motions for you to sit.
I sit down.
She sits down in her chair, her small chair on the table. So dear, what happened out there? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
Have you been keeping up with your instrument? Is it tuned?
I should have been. I don't know. I mean, I have been doing a lot of work for the Duchess. Maybe it's just I've been too busy.
Were you bashing people's heads with it? With the amount
No,
of grime and blood you were covered in? I don't ask questions of what you do outside of the pixie, of course. As what you do outside does not bother me, as long as you can perform.
I don't know. I haven't... I mean, it's on my back always. I don't know if it got damaged somehow. I don't want to...
Well, I cannot have you performing such discourse and chaos in my establishment. You understand, of course.
Am I no longer allowed to play?
Unfortunately, no. You will be blacklisted from the Pixie. At least for performing.
Oh,
And
okay. So
considering our contract null and void, you will have to pay for all food, room, and board moving forward.
I understand.
I had high hopes for you, Percy.
Sorry about that. Just, other things get in the way.
Well, there comes a time when every musician needs to look into the mirror and think, is this right for me? It might be your time to look and see if you're even worthy of being a musician after that performance.
I understand.
Such a disappointment, Percy. I expected more.
I know.
You may go. I'm sure you know your way out.
Yeah. I get it, and then I exit the office.
Okay. You're in the very busy kitchen at this time. When you exit.
Oh. I walk out the kitchen.
Okay. As that conversation's going on, Fran has brought you her soup bun and your ale. She'll look slightly concerned. What happened with Percival?
I'm not sure. He had a bad performance, and then she asked him to go back there.
Oh no, I hope he's okay.
I hope so too. He's my little guy. You know, it's tough. I'm waiting for him to come back out so I can hear what he says.
Yes, I'm
But
slightly worried. Vixie can be a bit savage at times.
don't worry about it. If she gets too rough with him, I'll help deal with it. And she gives a funny little laugh.
And she'll look slightly concerned. Oh no, I didn't mean anything physical. It's just.
Oh no, I'm just playing. I wouldn't hurt no one.
She'll look down at the blood.
Okay, I never hurt no one that doesn't deserve it. This was different. This guy's a necromancer.
Oh.
As far as I know, Vixie ain't no necromancer.
Oh no, furthest thing from it.
You know, I'm quite the necromancer too. I can actually romance more than the neck, if you know what I mean. And I give her a little wink.
fucking God.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Oh.
Roll
Pretty good.
persuasion.
Damage.
You know what?
Roll
Yes,
persuasion.
roll persuasion for that with advantage. Oh my god.
Roll.
What did you say again? I didn't get the whole thing. I was
I'm
sitting
a bit
down.
of a necromancer myself, but I can romance more than the neck.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Little bro.
Thank God it's advantage. Alright, whatever. Fuck it.
Oof.
She'll kind of laugh at the joke. A slight chuckle.
Okay.
As that's going on, we'll move over to Golden Wolf, who's making his way through the town to the healer's shack. Golden Wolf, as you are not covered in blood, unlike the others, well, you're slightly, but it's more on your hands. You aren't drawing as much attention as, say, Andrea or Grid, who was soaked in it. You make your way to the healer's hut. There's a few people going in and out. It doesn't seem, at least from the outside, as busy as it normally is. And when you enter into the building, you do see 3 or 4 people, and you only see one person, one of the white nurses. White is in the robes they wear, working the counter and taking people to the back. Oh, I apologize. I can't seem to recall your name. Apologies.
Just call me Golden.
Oh, well.
It'll be easier to remember if it's shortened.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Golden. How may I assist, or are you here to work?
I'm here to help before I head out for a while. Just thought I'd be of one less help. So
much appreciated.
where's everyone else? You look overworked and understaffed right now.
Of course. So, there's only 3 of us here. The other 2, the elder sister and her protege, are assisting with the guards in investigating a murder. I'm sure you saw the blood on the bridge.
Oh yes, I've seen.
So, they're doing what they can. I'm not sure if you remember the elder sister.
I believe I do. I believe I've worked with her once before and asked for her help once as well.
That's elder sister
I never-
Mai.
Oh. I never got her name.
Of course. Me and my sister are apprentices to her. My name's Kay,
Okay.
and my sister's name is Kai.
Kay and Kai, I like it.
So if you just want to help me here, we don't have anything major going on. So thank you so much. Would you be using spells, or would you just be using your medical knowledge today?
I actually have a really nifty spell, I would like to show y'all, and maybe y'all can use one day. I'm not entirely sure. Is my spirit wolf still here, or is he dissipated?
He is dissipated. It's been quite some time since he was summoned.
I could summon him again. Well, if you would like to get anyone that's injured and, close together, I would like to show you a really wonderful spell that I've recently acquired.
Oh, of course. Come back here. And she'll bring you to the treatment facility in the back, and you see there's 3 beds. One has what looks to be a stab wound in his arm. It looks like it was a knife, perhaps during a fishing accident, as he is dressed up in full fishing garb. You do see a warehouse worker, a dock worker, you're not sure of which, that appears to have a broken arm, and another one that appears to just having some issues of the stomach variety in their beds.
Is the fisherman guy? He's not like the same like. This is a huge stretch, but is he like the same guard that wanted
No.
like at the garden? That okay. So do me a favor, get these guys within like arm's length of each other.
Oh,
Tell
okay.
them I'm gonna help them to not panic. Because it may or may not scare them what I'm gonna do, but it's supposed to be something that's gentle and soothing.
Okay. Well, the beds are on wheels, and she'll push them closer together. Apologies, gentlemen. This nice man here will be able to assist with your healing today.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to give something to y'all that will ease your wounds. I would like you to not panic. There will be a gentle little wolf appearing in front of y'all. He means no harm. I will cast the Cozy Healing Spirit again,
Okay.
and it will be at the foot of the middle bed.
Okay.
Lick.
As he appears, the room glows a faint blue and around the wolf, and everything, the light blue light that it touches, begins to heal their wounds. The gentleman with the broken arm, his bone begins to mend and heal. The cut begins to close. And the man that was having some dietary discomfort begins to ease from his pain. And they sit up and are kind of amazed at this wolf that has appeared before them. This spiritual wolf, almost in a almost transparent to see through, has appeared before them, in air of calmness, gentle, and they can almost smell a forest scent permeating the room as it appears. They all look amazed and shocked that their wounds and pains have subsided. And the apprentice Kay, looks shocked but amazed as what's occurring here. And this is amazing. What is this fantastical creature that you have brought forth?
I call him the Cozy Healing Spirit because, well, he's a spiritual wolf that makes people feel cozy.
I can see that.
He only wants to bring forth happiness and heal health. He wants nothing more, nothing less, but for people to be healthy.
You are truly a blessed creature. She's speaking to the ghost wolf that just seems to be standing there. I'll get the other 3 patients. And she'll motion for the 3 patients on the bed to leave, and she'll bring in the other 3. The moment they even step into the room and the light begins to touch them, please roll healing again.
Okay. Go down to it again.
How many people that it can heal?
Hold on. I believe it can just heal, like, it has, like, a health of 3, but, like, it can heal anyone within, like, the radius.
Can you cast a VTT? Because they did rework it.
Oh.
What's your spellcasting modifier?
I believe it's +2.
Okay, so you can heal... for this time, I'll let it pass, but you can only heal 3 times. And you just use 3.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
rule of cooling it. The other 3 step in, and the light touches them, and they begin to heal. As those 3 heal, the wolf begins to dissipate and fade, the light fading as well. And they all look down at where their wounds were, amazed at just by touching this light. Being in the presence of the spirit heals them. They all look towards the apprentice, and she is shocked and amazed at the disappearing and the healing as quickly as it was. Well, gentlemen, you are free to go. Thank you again for stopping. Colton, that was amazing. What was that creature? I mean, I know you said it was some sort of healing spirit or wolf, but that was truly amazing. How is that something you can do indefinitely?
I can only do it a few times a day. It takes a lot out of me. But perhaps he is kindness itself in the spirit form.
I can truly see that. Well, we don't have any more patients as of right now, but you're more than welcome to stay. I would love to hear more about how you were able to conjure this.
I would love to talk to you about it. I don't get to talk to people much about what I want out of life and what I want to use with my spells and how they work.
Alright, so you all sit down at the counter and begin to discuss such things, and we'll switch back to Andrea and Percy. Andrea, you told Fran that you'd be leaving tomorrow, and that's where we'll pick up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was hoping to see you more.
Maybe... Well, truthfully, we're inheriting a piece of property out, on the lake. It should be really nice. Maybe we can go out there and spend the day sometime.
Well,
Wouldn't that be nice?
I would love to. And at that time, Percy is coming back to the table.
My big man. Come on, sit down. How'd it go?
Yeah, I'm no longer, I'm not allowed to play here anymore.
Not allowed. Why? Because of one slip-up?
Yeah. Also, since the contract's broken, it means we need to stop paying for everything again.
Oh, man. Alright, well, that's okay. We shouldn't be spending too many nights here, I don't think. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, just not nice.
Yeah.
I'm a bad musician and everything. That was fun.
Not true. No, look at me. Yeah, talented young musician, alright? You got a lot of spirit, a lot of spunk. How about this? We'll go over to Strong John's Wrestling and MMA and talk to Strong John of Strong John's Wrestling and MMA. Maybe you can play there in some of the matches, Increase the tension.
Maybe.
Be pretty nice,
Maybe.
wouldn't it?
For now, I think I just want to relax, though. Really.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go to bed early. Wait, was food also brought out for me?
No, only for Andrea. Fran will, she's looking kind of a little bit sad at what you said. I'm sorry, Percy, that happened. Is it alright if I call you Percy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, how about you take half of this and I break my soup bun in half and hand it to you?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do think I'm going to go to bed now. I'm just going to take it with me.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. I'll join you in not too long. I'm gonna get all bathed up first.
Okay. Okay. And I then start making my way to my room.
Okay. Fran will look over at you, Andrea. Well, I should probably get back to my shift, but if you want, you could come stay the night tonight.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I just have to make sure I'm back here by 8 a.m.
Okay. I can definitely wake you up.
Alright.
And she'll
Sounds
smile
wonderful.
and give you a kiss and then get back to work as Vixie comes back out. As Vixie leaves the kitchen, roll me perception, Andrea.
Let me see perception.
Perception, not deception.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, okay. She looks pretty much normal. She seems happy.
Adma.
Oh no.
Alright, Percy, you've gotten back to the room. Gritty, I don't know what you've been doing in the room, but Percy's entered the room, is interrupting whatever you were doing.
I'm laying face down on the bed. I thrown my pillows and blankets around, and I'm just laying face down on the bed.
That's a scene that you enter into, Percy.
Okay. I enter, I look over and I see Brightwood like that. I'm like, Brightwood?
Mm.
I walk up to him. do I see any like part like sticking out, like a tail or ear or?
You're gonna choke.
Well, I'm laying. There, my covers are on the floor. My pillows on the floor. I'm just laying there.
Oh, so you're not, I thought you're covered with all the
No.
pillows and stuff. No, okay. So you okay?
Mm.
Hmm.
I'll he'll reach under his face and like wipe at his face and look up at you like with one eye, and it's probably pretty like beet red, and I'm sniffling.
Oh, what's wrong? I like crouch.
You gotta get him back.
Aw. We will.
We have to. I promised them.
Yeah. Sadly, life always doesn't go the way we think. But it's fine. We will get them back, I can assure you.
What if we're
Yeah.
too late?
Aw,
That
we
was
won't
already a
be.
night ago. It's so far away.
I mean, I'm sure they're not going to do anything bad. We will
What do
get
you-
them back.
What do you mean? Didn't you see what happened to the dwarf? What that doctor is capable of? If he's working for a city where he came from, what are they going to do to them there?
I don't know, unfortunately. But mark our words, I assure that we will try our damnedest to get them back. It's the last thing we do. I then give Whitwood a hug. I gotta lay on the bed and then give him a hug.
I move my face back down into the mattress and kind of scooch closer and just lay
Aw.
there.
It's golden wolf. I just lay there and start like giving you little head pats, telling you it'll be okay.
Right. Moments turn to hours as the day begins to go on. Andre, you've been fully washed up. I'm assuming you've just went back to your room.
Yeah, it's time to turn in early. I'm getting old.
So you're going to your room and not to France?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to France. I'm waiting for her to get off work and then I'm going to France.
Okay.
My brain.
So she'll get off work and you'll head down to France, and before we move into that situation, Golden Wolf will have the end of your day. The apprentice Kay has enjoyed her time speaking with you over the wolf and what you've done and your hopes and your dreams for what you want to do with these abilities, and she supports it wholeheartedly. There was a few people that came in, no serious or grievous wounds, but the day has come to a close and you all are cleaning up shop, and you finish cleaning, and she'll look over to you and she'll say, well, I'm training to become a healer, and you mentioned these are druidic powers, correct?
Yes, the healing spirit is a druid unique spell, to my knowledge. As far as I'm aware.
Well, I hope the elder sister has something similar that I'd be able to learn. That is potent magical ability.
I'm I'm sure you're gonna do amazing on whatever you do. You're a cleric, right? Or
Yes.
what kind of
Actually.
okay. Cleric, druid. We're all equally gifts of nature. Like, it is important to remember that, I think.
I can see that. And she'll smile.
Uh,
But we should close up shop for the day.
yes, it is getting late. Golden Wolf will yawn.
Well, you get some sleep, and definitely don't be a stranger.
Alright. I will then open my arms to give a hug before we depart.
Oh, I apologize. I can't, unfortunately. Aside from the affection that we show, as a cleric, one of my tenets is not to be physical, so to speak.
Very well then. Golden Wolf will just smile. Lick.
No hugging or you're going to hell.
Premarital hugging, how dare you!
Yeah.
But thank you again for all you've done, and we look forward to working with you again.
I look forward to it as well. Just like I told you before, I'm going to be out of town for a little while. That's why I came here to help one last time for a while.
Well, let us know if you need any supplies before you leave, and we'd be happy to help as much as possible.
I'll meet you in the morning before we head out.
She'll kind of nod as she locks up for the night and waves one last time before she walks out.
Can I wave her?
Yes.
I waved back. Like,
And you go on your separate ways and you make your way back to the Laughing Pixie.
lick, 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 lick.
As you are entering the Laughing Pixie, Andrea and Fran are making their way out of the Laughing Pixie.
I say, oh, hey, Golden. I'm gonna be spending the night with Fran tonight, but I will be here for 8 a.m. so we catch the car. I made sure.
Okay, yeah, have fun.
We will. Thank you. You
Yeah.
too. Make sure that those two are doing okay. I think they're kind of going through it.
Okay. Lick. Golden Wolf will go inside and go check on Percy and Brightwood.
Or do you knock on the door or do you just open it?
I will knock on the door, yes. Lick.
Okay. I'm assuming you two had just spent the day cuddled into the same bed together?
I want to say we fell asleep.
Just on personal experience alone, I definitely fell asleep like that.
Okay.
I also just fell
Post-cry
asleep. then.
sleepies. The post-cry naps are always the most restful nap.
The first cry.
You both roll perception to hear if he knocks.
Because
God damn it, I probably heard it. My ears, my heckin' ears.
I'm just
Percy's fucking
grappled
deaf.
grappled hard on the gritty. To Whitwood.
Golden Wolf,
All great
roll
ears.
me a flat d20.
okay. Okay. Like, almost got a nat 20.
So,
Damn.
Jesus. Gritty, you would definitely hear the knocking. You would stir from the knocking.
What?
All you hear is like a knocking and a
I go to roll over, but like I do have quite a wolf like
Yeah, he's
Dad
snoring
hugging me.
away.
And so I just say, come in.
Golden Wolf opens the door.
The scene before you is them covered in a mountain of blankets and pillows, cuddled up together in bed. Percy snoring loudly.
Is Wetwood like awake at all, or is he just like
Well,
asleep,
he's the
but
one that
kinda-
called you in.
Well, like he could have like did it in his sleep, but he's like back asleep now.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll have one of my ears will just kind of poke up around Percy to listen for Golden Wolf.
Y'all okay? Like,
I think we were just really tired. So
fair enough.
I'll try and shuffle, but not too hard, because he won't say it, but I'm not gonna stop this.
Well, you guys rest up. Just don't forget about 8 o'clock tomorrow. All right.
I think we'll be really rested for that. Thank you, Golden Wolf.
You guys yell if you need anything. You know, close the door silently behind me.
Okay. And do you head to bed at that time, Golden?
Yeah, I go and lie down in my bed.
Alright. And I'm assuming Grid falls back to sleep?
Yeah, it won't take much.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so you three are asleep. Andrea and Fran are making their way home. To Fran's home. Do you say anything to Fran as you're walking?
I tell her, you know, it's a beautiful night out tonight. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And she looks a little sad.
Ah, what's wrong? I can tell something's up.
Just hate seeing you go.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be back soon. You know, it's not gonna be too long. It's a property not too far from the city. How long did the Duchess say that it would be, like the trip to get there?
About an hour or two. It's in the countryside.
Yeah, it's just about an hour or two away from town. I'm not gonna be too far gone. You know? Maybe we can get some, like, sending stones or something, so we can keep in touch.
That'd
Even
be
when I'm not
nice.
physically here.
She'd
Wouldn't it?
smile.
Aw.
And she'll, I'm assuming you have her arm around her, or are you just walking side by
Oh,
side? Okay. She'll
yeah.
lean in closer and put her head on your
Aw.
shoulder as you're walking.
I'm just gonna quietly walk with her with a big old smile on my face.
You'll be able to make it back to her house just fine. And when you enter the house, it's dark and she lights a candle. Do you need anything to eat?
Oh no, that soup on earlier was more than enough.
That's good.
I'm just here to spend time with you.
Well, we can stay up for a little bit if you want. I can start a fire.
Oh, that would be so nice, so warm. I can help if you'd like.
I'd love to.
Does she have any like firewood nearby? that I
She
could,
does.
put-
There's a small stack of firewood near the fireplace.
Okay, yeah. Start setting up the firewood in a nice little setup so it lights easy.
Okay. And she'll motion for you to sit on the couch, and she'll pull a blanket over both of you, and she'll cuddle in your arms.
Oh, this is so sweet. I'm just gonna cuddle with her.
Okay.
Oh, this is just giving me great vibes.
Alright, she will stay in that position unless you make a move to go to the bedroom. She is exhausted from the day.
You know what? I can read her exhaustion. I'm just gonna let it be tonight.
Okay.
It's a wonderful night to cuddle. Everyone needs rest. Also, I got in 2 deadly fights in the past 2 days. I think I need the rest too.
Fair enough. Alright. So you all sleep very, very soundly and very, very snugly. Golden, you dream of a meadow of forest and trees and of the animals abound, a small bubbling brook in the center. And In the distance, you swear you see your parents at the edge of the forest. And they don't notice you. But you see them walk into the forest, and like a pond that has had a stone thrown into it, the very image of the forest warbles and wobbles as they enter into the forest, almost as if the forest itself was an illusion.
The Golden Wolf will stir a teensy bit in his sleep.
Will you do anything in the dream aside from appreciate the beauty? Would you chase after them?
Golden Wolf will he wouldn't chase after him, but he will walk up to the same area that they entered and see if he can enter too.
Would you, like, reach out a hand or just walk forward?
Probably just reach out a hand first, just to test.
Okay. As you reach out your hand, it feels almost like a plastic film is before you. And if you were to push, you would go through.
Golden Wolf will try to walk through like his parents did.
As you do, you have a moment that your breath goes away. It's stolen from you. And you break through this thin, plasticky barrier. The warbles happening as you pass through, leaving an empty meadow. On the other side, you see homes made in the center of the trees, and a giant tree illuminated with lights of unknown caliber, as well as many different folks of different natures, different beasts that have been granted sentience walking and going about their lives in this city made of trees and nature. And you feel at home.
Golden Wolf would think to himself several things. One of the things he would think to himself is, this is all just a story, and all, just like the ones from his childhood. But then he also, remembering stories from his childhood, he would look for like a tree-like wizard tower that's an observatory high up in the village that he was often told about from
Roll me
his dad as a
perception.
kid.
With advantage.
Nick.
As you're looking
Why
around,
is it?
whoa,
It
way
rolled
too
many
many
times.
perception rolls.
I know.
As you're looking around, to the right back of the village, you see a massive tree with a flat top and what looks like a telescope made from wood looking into the heavens.
Golden Wolf will remember. He would hold his hands together, remembering what his parents told of him as a kid.
And you'll dream of that and explore this city in your dreams throughout the night. And we'll go to Grid. Grid, as you sleep within the arms of Percy, you dream of the children and them happy in the orphanage that you would have founded. And as you're experiencing this, and you're playing with the children, outside a window, you notice Juno looking in. Do you do anything?
I'll lock eyes with her. Is she stone-faced, smiling?
She looks concerned.
I'll frown and approach the window.
Do you open the window?
Yeah, as I'm walking up, I'll just mage hand the window up and call her name, questioningly.
She'll look concerned, and then she'll look back, and outside you don't see the city of Ire. You see a forest that you have never seen before. It's filled with fantastic colors and vivid trees and lights. The very atmosphere seems to be alive, as no two places ever appear to be the same. It blinks in and out of existence, and other things come into being. And she looks back at you, and she says only 3 things. Remember the letter.
I'll just nod in my dream. Feel like my words are gone.
And she'll say more. What you're seeing behind you is a fantasy, but out here is reality. Search for your secret, the one that's been withheld from you since birth. He's coming. Don't let him find you.
Ooh.
And as you ask that question, she begins to fade, almost like she's getting pulled into this realm that exists outside of this window. And her words begin to echo as she's repeating, don't let him find you. Don't let people know. Do you chase after?
Yeah, I'll like jump out the window.
All right. As you're chasing her figure, up becomes down, down becomes sideways as you're running in like an MC Escher style space where the rules of reality don't exist. And it seems that she's always just out of reach on the other side of the horizon. Her words repeating, and as you delve deeper into this unknown forest and this unknown realm, you get a cold, foreboding presence behind you. As you're chasing.
Well, I can't keep running forever, and even though it's a dream, and a part of me knows it's a dream, I'm losing my breath, and I'll turn around to see what's going on back there.
As you look back, you see the forest and the unknown landscape that you are running through. Even though it's appearing in and out of existence, you vividly recall passing those areas as they're being eaten away by this blackness approaching you rapidly. And you see a gaunt, skinny figure, about 10 feet tall, made of this black ichor, with its face being a skeletal remains of some beast, as black ichor pours from its eyes and where its mouth would be, and 2 burning red eyes, inset, inlaid into the skull, stares at you, and you swear if it could smile, it'd be smiling at you. And as the ichor pours from its mouth, it says, "Found you, I have." And it reaches out for you. Do you do anything?
Oh, this could end badly. I'm gonna. I'm gonna chuck a rock at it with catapult, or try, knowing my knowledge of the spell as it is.
As you reach down to pick up a rock, everything looks gray, but one stone is glowing vividly bright to your eyes. It's a bright white, glowing amongst the grays. And you know that it's Arcanite.
Like a big, like, rock? Or like
It is
the
a
stone little...
perfectly cut crystal of Arcanite, glowing bright white amongst the gray stones.
Oh, well. Shiny. I'll get that one instead.
As you pick it up and go to launch it, this creature has moved within 10 feet of you in the moment of seconds. And as you hold out this crystal, about to launch it, from it sprouts a Fakin of luminous white. A woman that looks back at you and smiles. And in a flash, you wake up.
Like, hold my chest. My poor little heart.
As panicked as you are, your memory of her face stays. A semblance of remembrance of a memory long forgotten. And you feel something hard in your hands.
I'll, like, grip it and then open my palm as I sit up to look at it.
It's the white Arcanite from your dreams.
Holy. I'm like looking around, like, are my windows open? Did someone throw this at me? Did I just will it into existence? I'm so confused.
There is nothing in your room except for the snoring of Percival next to you. But as you grip it, you feel at home. You feel loved.
Okay, I'll wriggle my way out of the bed and wrap the crystal up in a piece of cloth I have and stow it in my bag for now.
Okay. I'm assuming you climb back into bed with Percy.
About, I don't know, look outside. It's still dark. Or...
It is still dark. It's about midnight right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll climb back in, but I'm probably just gonna sit there for a while and ponder before I actually slump over again.
Okay. Percy, we move to you. As you're dreaming, and you feel the warmth of Gritty beside you, of course, you're in a dilapidated... You're out on the outskirts in a forest of a dilapidated town. You can tell it's medium-sized. Smaller than Ire, but bigger than Kime. And you hear the sounds of waves crashing onto a beach on the other side of the town. You see a sign, but you can't make out the town's name. You just see the beginning and ending letters of C and N of the town's name. It's too worn to read the rest. Do you enter the town or go into the forest?
I enter the town.
As you enter the town, a mist, a fog, seems to be bellowing in from the ocean, and it begins to form people going about their daily tasks. The ghost of a city long forgotten. As you're making your way through town, you hear music. A haunting melody coming from the docks.
I'll walk towards it.
As you're walking, more and more of these mist ghosts are going about their daily lives, and you begin to hear their voices as you get deeper into the town. The mist begins to lighten up, and the town that was once dilapidated is now fresh anew. A brand new, thriving city. And there are no ghosts, but actual living, breathing people around you. As if you were thrust back into a time when the city was alive. And as you approach the docks, you see a massive vessel. A vibrant blue hue with the seafoam green hull. And at the aft section of the ship, you see a man and a woman sitting on the edge of the ship, smiling and drinking tankards of ale. And the music that you were hearing seems to be coming from an instrument that you know as a hurdy-gurdy. And the woman's playing it. They're smiling and laughing, and this music and these people, this town, like Gritty, it feels like home. But on the horizon, you see a dark storm brewing. And the man and woman and the music stop, and they look at this torrential storm front moving in, the waves becoming choppy, lightning strikes in the distance, and for a brief moment, you see something in the waves, something from the depths, rising to the surface. And before it breaks through this ocean's wake, you wake up.
Like just a normal wake up or like a cold sweat wake up?
Like a cold sweat wake up. Not panicked,
Ugh.
but anxious, alert. And you'll notice that Grid is awake beside you. Grid, you would have noticed him wake up as well.
What the?
Oh,
I look out.
you
I
are
will.
having trouble sleeping too?
I just think I had a nightmare.
I guess that must be going around as a common theme.
Oh, yeah. Did you just not sleep well?
I saw a lot in a dream, and it began to twist into some awful visage, and I'm having trouble processing all of it.
Yeah, I also just being my head was wild as well. Just felt weird. Home, but not at the same. I don't know. I mean, is it dark outside still?
It is still dark. It's probably about 12:30 a.m.
I guess just try fall back asleep.
Yeah. Did we kind of fell asleep from the evening in the same bed? Did you want to go back to yours?
Honestly, it was pretty comforting. If it's fine with you, I'd like to still stay here.
Yeah. No, I'll smile as if, like, I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay,
I'll nestle back down.
I just hug Brightwood and just try to fall asleep again.
All right. You fall back to sleep and dream peaceful, sweet thoughts moving forward the rest of the night. And we go to Andrea
Oh boy.
as you're nestled in with Fran on the couch. The crackling fire. She's sound asleep, and you begin to drift off, and you seem older in the dream than you are now.
Ugh.
Why, you're still in Fran's house, but she also appears older. You're happy. You're living together. And you make your way through town as you kiss her goodbye as she heads out for work for the morning. You make your way to Strong John's MMA, but the sign is new, and it no longer says Strong John's.
Huh?
It says Andrea's MMA.
Oh. Oh.
You go inside and you see young whippersnappers trying to learn running drills. You look proud and happy. But a memory begins to stir of a young horsewoman. And as you look out onto all these young folks learning, the center of the ring, you see her, Rakshi.
I run for her. I'm excited to see her. It's been so long. Where you been?
As you're running, the lights of the studio the arena begin to turn off one by one until only one light remains on Rakshi. And you notice that she's still as young as you remember her before she went missing.
Hey, you look good. What's up, Rakshi?
As you say that, she looks solemn and quiet, and that's when you notice there's a knife in her side.
Oh.
She's bleeding.
Oh, I climb up in the rink and I say, "Oh my goodness, we gotta get this out of you. We gotta. Oh."
And as you do that, as you enter into the ring and you look up for just a moment, in just a moment, the entire scene changes, and you're in an alleyway, and you recognize it. It's the warehouse district. And at the end of the alleyway, you see Rakshi speaking with someone. And she's wearing a cloak, trying to hide her face. And this person guides her into a small vessel, and they depart in a ship, heading north, out of Ire.
I start yelling, "Wait up! Wait up!" And I start chasing.
As you start chasing, and you look out at the small vessel, you see a smile. The other cloaked figure begins to smile, and two glistening fangs break through the night as you see this figure knock out Rakshi.
Oh, I start screaming incoherently as I start treading the water, trying to get over to him.
And at that point, you're woken up by Fran, as you've broken out in a cold sweat and you've been motioning and screaming in your sleep. Are you okay? Andrea?
Oh my. Did you see Rakshi? Wait, what?
Are you okay? And as you're looking around the room, you notice that the fire's out. The smoldering embers remain, and it's darkened in there.
Oh my goodness, it must have.
Having a nightmare, I
must
think.
have been. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about a old wrestling friend of mine, Rakshi. She found out recently that she went missing a few years ago, and I guess it's just been on my mind.
It's all right. It was just a dream. You're here. You're safe.
I'll just say, yeah, I am, and I snuggle up to her a little tighter.
And she'll snuggle up, and you'll fall back to sleep.
Aw.
And you'll all wake up the next morning at about 6 a.m. And that's where we'll begin.
Alright.
So we'll take a short intermission, about 5 minutes, to potty break and refuel.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, we'll be back, everyone!
Boy.
Alright, and we are back from our little potty break. Alright, just fixing the rolls log. There we go. Alright, so we are good and ready to continue. So we will wake up. Everyone roll me a d20 to see who wakes up first.
Hold on. Okay, let me roll it.
Andreas,
Nat
out.
20 for waking up. Nat 20 for...
D20 where... Boop.
Alright, so Goldie, you were the first to wake up. Of course, you're alone in the room. Andrea did not stay the night. It's about 6 a.m. Early morning lights coming in, just now breaking through the horizon. Still dark out, but not dark enough you can't see.
He would wake up, do his little stretches, and get his gear together to go well, first he would go and, like, wait for the others and go eat first before they head out.
Okay.
Lick.
So you wait downstairs for the others?
Yeah, I just kind of wait. Actually, I wait, like, in the hallway. Yeah.
Oh, you're waiting in the hallway? Okay.
Yeah.
Creeper.
Lick.
Grade, you are the next one to wake up, and Percival has his arms around you, and your head is directly underneath his chin, and you feel him snoring.
Another thing I know from experience, I get too hot snuggling too long, so I'm gonna wriggle my way out from under his arm, and then I'll just kind of pull the blanket back over him. But I'm gonna go back over to my bag and take out the letter from Juno and look over it again, just because it's what's on my mind.
Yeah. So, as you're looking over the letter, with the dream fresh in your mind from the other night, or from last night, the end of the letter, specifically, that if there's any trouble, to find her in the ancient woods, sticks out to you.
In the ancient woods.
Yes.
Not the ancient wilds, the ancient woods. Correct?
Yes, the Ancient Wilds, apologies.
Oh.
It could be referred to as both.
Okay. Makes sense. I had to pull up the world map again anyway. I have it saved. Do we have a printed map of the world?
Yeah,
We did. I can send it to you real quick.
it's in the cartographer's chamber.
No,
Yeah.
he's
No,
thinking
I
for
meant
your
in character.
characters.
Oh!
Oh.
The answer is no, you don't.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
So I'll disregard this.
You've heard of the Ancient Wilds. Juno has spoken about it before.
I'm not exact on what or where.
Yeah.
I'll rub my thumb across the last sentence and fold the paper back up and return it to its pouch.
Okay.
And then I'll take out the white arcanite crystal again and unwrap it and hold it again. Just if I get any sort of the same feelings I got last night.
As you're holding it, it's slightly cold to you. Colder than the air around it. But even though it's cold to the touch, every single time you touch it, you feel love. And loved. With a touch of sadness and remorse.
I'll smile and maybe willingly, maybe out of a growing habit, I'll look over where Percy's sleeping in the bed. But then I'll take out my hilt and open it up to inspect the slots again.
Again, you see the impressions where additional Arcanite crystals could be placed.
I'll slide it in there and close that up again. If anything, it's probably safer inside the hilt than it is in my pocket.
As you slot the crystal in, it glows that white light. Not as bright, but still
Bright
glowing
like a
white.
diamond. Shine bright like an arcanine.
Damn it. And the wood from your hilt wraps around it to secure it.
Oh.
The glowing does not subside.
It was kind of neat. The wood came alive and like vines almost, or
Yeah.
like growing bark.
Growing bark around the crystal to secure it in place. And you can see white energy begin to mix with the green from your core.
I will. Does that same lovey-dovey feeling now?
It's coming from the hilt.
Whole hilt? Oh. Okay. I'll close it up and secure it to my waist.
Okay.
And then
At that,
smile.
as you're smiling there, we'll switch over to Andrea. Andrea, you have stretched out on the couch, fully across the couch. Your legs kind of, because the couch is, you're bigger than the couch. Are up on one of the handrails. It's very comfy, as Fran is laying on top of you, and you're both covered in a blanket, and she is still sound asleep.
She's still sound asleep?
Yes.
I'm just gonna set my hand on her head. I'm gonna give it like 30 minutes, see if she wakes up. I don't want to wake her up, but if I have to, I have to.
Okay. You'll sit there for about 30 minutes, and some light from one of the closed blinds, it wasn't fully closed, begins to shine through on her eyes, and she begins to wake up, and she'll feel your hand on her head, and it seems I slept in a little bit much.
That's okay. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. And she'll give you a kiss. Right on the lips.
Oh, back.
We're moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. Mm-hmm.
Well,
you know what they say. This is out of character talk. This is not. I'm not saying this to her before I say it. I want to make this clear. First base is sex. Second base is kiss on the lips. Okay, we're moving up.
Yeah.
She'll look into your eyes and, well, it doesn't look like you have much longer before you have to go. How about I make us breakfast?
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll clean up the ashes from the fire last night.
She'll give you a kiss on the cheek. Thank you.
Aw.
And she'll slide out from underneath the blankets. And she'll get immediately to the kitchen. And there's a little hook near the door that has the apron on it. And she'll pull it off and put it on and go immediately to the kitchen and light the stove and begin cooking.
Oh, I'll be cleaning the fire. I'm whistling to myself. I'm gonna be whistling one of Percy's songs.
Okay.
Wonderful little ballads.
And at that point, Percy, you would wake up feeling a little bit colder as you no longer have the warmth of Grid underneath you.
Brightwood? I just look around.
I'm right here.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well the rest of the night?
Yeah, no, I had pleasant dreams after the not so nice one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And did you also sleep well afterwards?
I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I still move around too much when I sleep.
No, it's fine.
But
Honestly, it was
you're
very comforting.
a very heavy sleeper, though. I will say that.
Thank you, I guess. But yeah. Wait, did I wake up seeing Goody like use his...
No, you woke up after. He was sitting on the edge of his bed smiling as he's staring at you. That's how you ended it, Gritty. That's how we're playing it.
That is true.
Alright, okay. I just say, well... Wait, do we know what the time is? Roughly?
I think it's first light. It can't be 8 yet.
Okay, maybe we can have a meal before... Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to pay for everything now. Last night wasn't fun. I got called... Vic said I should I'm a bad musician. I should consider changing.
Bad musician? Wait, Vixie said that to you?
Yeah. Not fun.
You're not a bad musician. You wowed her enough the first time, and now she's just pissy that you're not gonna fight for her.
Thank you. Well, even if I wanted to, I couldn't, because I'm now banned from playing, yeah? And we have to now pay again. But yeah, at least this is our last night, yeah?
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
You, just maybe retune your lute. Maybe that's all it was.
Maybe. I still think it's just, all the battles. Something. I must have bumped it somewhere, didn't notice. I will... Okay, I'll then take out my lute and then start tuning it.
Alright. As you're tuning it, roll insight for me.
Insight. Oh shit.
So,
Yeah.
as you're tuning it, you notice a lot of every single string has been changed. Some are tighter, some are looser, and you know this isn't normal wear and tear. Even combat wouldn't cause this. Someone has sabotaged your instrument.
What the... This is not normal.
What?
Everything is like tightened or loosened. If normally it's just get loosened, it can't tighten by itself. This is highly odd. Maybe someone messed with it. Odd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very weird. Well, the damage is done now. I must. Let's just keep an eye out on this. I hope someone's not messing with my stuff while I'm sleeping, like another ghost or something.
Ghosts don't usually interact physically, do they?
I don't know. I thought so until I punched one and I had hit it.
You punched a ghost?
Yeah, I remember the one in the bathtub that I saw. I swear to this day, I hit it. I don't know. I mean, then again, we also saw a ghost physically help us by making you foster. I don't know. Life is just a bit all over the place right now. Yeah. Very odd.
Well, I'm sure we can just get by with paying for the room for the night and breakfast. Can't be a big
Yeah.
deal. Then I look awkwardly at my very empty coin purse.
Oh shit, wait, Andrea's not with us.
Oh no!
Maybe we should split the money. I'm just saying.
Well, the last time Grid was given money, he actually spent it all on your crossbow without telling
I know, but he didn't tell me, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so are you guys walking downstairs now?
Yeah. We'll get our things, make sure we have everything, and go.
Okay, as you open the door, you see Golden Wolf literally standing outside his door, waiting for you.
Menacing.
Yeah.
How'd you sleep, Goldie?
I slept very peacefully. I had a good dream.
Oh, you got a good dream.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
I will tell you all about it later.
Okay, I guess we can talk about it when we're on the road.
Yeah, you can visibly see Golden Wolf has a childlike excitement about his dream.
Smile up at him, and then
Smiles.
you can. Golden, how much money do you have?
5 doubloons. Gold.
Balloons.
5 gold.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
I have. I look at my. I have 17.
Oh, okay, we're good. Just
It's gonna cost 500 gold coin.
bullshit. Someone will just have to spot me breakfast.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
will.
First, let's find out how much the rooms cost and then see if we can afford breakfast. We should really ask Andrea to maybe split some
Give
of
us an
this.
allowance, yeah.
We need an allowance, Mom. Okay.
Alright, as you're all making way your downstairs, we're gonna switch back to Andrea. Andrea, as you're patiently waiting for her to come out of the kitchen, she'll chime up. Breakfast is done. Now, I do work this morning. And she'll come back out, and she's holding a basket. And the basket is filled with breakfast buns.
Super.
Oh! Breakfast soup buns.
So, I made some extras. I'm sure the rest of your friends will be hungry, too.
Oh, you're so sweet. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Hey, you didn't have to do that. Come on.
Nah, if they're important to you, they're important to me.
You are literally so wonderful. Did I ever tell you that? Just how wonderful you are.
She'll kind of blush and look down. I should go get changed for the day. I'll only be 5 minutes, and then we can head up to the Laughing Pixie.
Yeah, we'll walk there together.
And she'll put the basket of buns next to you and run to the bedroom real quick. The smell of the fresh honey butter on the buns, in the steam still pouring from them.
I'm trying to resist, but it ain't working. I picked up a bun and I stuff it in my mouth real quick.
It's a breakfast.
Chew it
bun,
down as
breakfast
fast as
bites.
possible.
An explosion of mozzarella and egg.
It explodes.
Explosion emanates from
They're
the
not
bun.
pies. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
Yeah.
They're from a bomb factory.
He made you a sweater of his own tears, Squidward, and you killed him.
How do we tell them?
Anyways. It bursts with flavor of mozzarella, egg, bacon, and ham. As it is delicious.
Oh.
The honey butter and the breading perfectly balanced with everything.
Oh yeah. Oh. And I wiped the drool off my face. before
It
she
does
was
scorch
back
the
out.
roof of your mouth as it was still very hot.
It's okay. I have a high constitution. I could play it off.
Okay. She comes back out fully dressed and sees you with your cheeks full.
Oh.
You couldn't resist
Oh,
eating my buns, huh?
How
Oh!
could I? With buns like these.
Ding 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 ding.
And she kind of blushes as she says that. We should head out.
Yeah. I think we should, and I put my arm around her as we head out the door.
She'll hold the basket in front of her as you do, and she'll lock the door and head over to the Laughing Pixie. As you guys step down, you don't see anyone because it's too early down there in the Pixie. It's very quiet, no one's there. But the door opens and Andrea and Fran walk in.
Oh, hello. They were freaking out.
Don't freak out, ain't no reason. Didn't Golden Wolf tell you I'd be back?
Yeah, no, it's just we didn't know how we're gonna pay.
Oh, I got money on me.
Yeah, it's fine now. Hi, Fran.
Flan? Flan?
Fran.
Have you been hitting the ale again, Percy?
I meant, it's the morning. I'm not a morning person.
Well, hopefully these help, and she'll hand out the basket filled with buns.
Oh, thank you so much.
Is this honey butter?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Numb.
Just numb. As you
I
bite.
can't bagel bite it like Andrea does. I have to. It's like a whole like loaf of bread for me.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. As you're eating it, the same feeling and taste permeate into your mouth as well of mozzarella, fresh mozzarella, egg, bacon, and ham all blending together in the harder outer shell of the bread that's coated in the honey butter, but the softer insides.
I'm getting hungry in real life. Stop.
There's no stopping this plasma.
No stopping this train. As she's handed you the basket, you guys took it, and y'all are just ravishing these buns.
Oh yeah.
Ravishing Fran's butt.
Stop!
Yeah.
Fran will take her position behind the counter, and it's she'll pull out the ledger. So I hate to do this, but you guys do owe for last night.
Okay, we were expecting it.
Of course. Let's see here. Oh, she'll look kind of somber as she finds your names in the book.
Why? Everything okay?
She charged you for the bad performance.
What?
How much?
5 gold additional.
Ah.
So it's 15 gold total. That includes the room, board, and food, and the bad performance. I'm sorry, Percy.
It's fine.
I mutter
Alright.
curses and obscenities in Goblin.
Huh?
I'm cussing out the pixie and Goblin.
How many people
Uh,
understand that here? Can anyone else
Who
speak
here
Goblin?
speaks Goblin?
I do.
I do as well.
What?
Why do you all speak Goblin?
I speak
speak
Common,
we-
Druidic, and Goblin.
Who's
We
my
speak
childhood
Goblin.
friend? Bobbin.
Yeah.
Boblin.
is
Love
it's we speak Gnoblin.
Oh my god.
You
You
gotta
know
be
what's funny is that I
is-
only know
what's-
Common. I never
Yeah.
got an additional language from my class or background.
I also know Abyssal for some reason.
Damn.
Okay.
Bye.
Noted. On that note, I need you all to roll perception for me.
Oh shit, she's gonna be there. Ah fuck.
Hold on, what's up?
Grid.
The something along the lines of no, I didn't come up with an insult because I didn't think anyone else.
Well, you didn't roll perception.
No, she's saying
Oh,
she's
yeah.
telling you to roll perception.
Alright, so as you all are cussing and as you hear Gritty speak Goblin, Andrea having no clue what he's saying, Percy, Andrea, and Golden, you notice a floating mug behind Gritty.
Oh shit. Let's go Whitwood.
What?
Behind you.
I'll look behind me.
You see a floating mug of ale. A floating ale mug. And out pops a not very sober Vixie. And she looks honestly wet with ale from head to toe. Like she dived into a full mug of ale and drank it. And as she's sticking her head out and her arms are over the rim of the glass, she looks at you, Gritty, and Goblin says, "Good morning to you too."
Oh lord.
I
Narrow my eyes, but I will not apologize.
I knew there was a reason I liked you.
What?
I'm about to say, I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
What?
That's what it feels like.
it's a reference to a meme.
Yeah.
You can tell she is thoroughly smashed.
Okay, that's at least good.
All right, here, let me pay off the balance. How much do we owe?
She'll say in common out loud, "Fran, just write it off."
Oh.
That's fantastic. Thank you so much. But I can't forget to give you a tip, Fran, and I give her a kiss.
Vixie looking at Grid again. she'll hold out her small, dainty hands. No hard feelings, eh?
I'll whirl my finger around and prestidigitator dry, at least on the upper torso part where I can see, and say, no hard feelings. You're a businesswoman.
Don't worry, I'll not do that again to him. Also, Percy, you're free to play here.
Oh, thank you.
Just no more of whatever that was yesterday, please.
Hopefully never again.
You and me both. That was... And she'll look like she's about to vomit, and she'll kind of dunk down into the glass, and you'll just hear...
God. Nasty. Don't drink that now.
And she'll come back out and wipe her mouth. Sorry about that. I've been hitting my own things. I shouldn't. And you'll notice the mug is kind of like slowly falling to the floor as the magic that she's been using is kind of failing.
I put my hand out under the mug just to make sure it doesn't fall too far. It doesn't fall too fast.
Oh, hey, thank you. And she'll pass out.
I'll just, I pick the mug up with my other hand and I set it on the counter. I'll be like, I'll just put this here for now.
And Fran will just...
want to cast a little spell to clean up, get maybe the alcohol out of that glass so she ain't stewing in it.
Oh, there's no alcohol in it left.
Oh, it's completely empty? It's just
She
puke?
emptied the entire thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Why don't you guys want to wave your little hands and do the magic and get it cleaned up a little bit? It would be nice.
I'll do it again.
Thank you.
And Gritty, what you see in there, coating the sides, besides the vomit at the bottom, you do notice that it was that same rainbow ale that Percy drank.
Oh shit! Oh, the ale that knocked Percy on his ass after like one sip.
Yeah, she downed the entire thing.
There's more ale on her than Pixie right now.
Damn.
And after you clean her up, she's just kind of like nuzzled at the bottom, asleep.
Take one of the napkins from the thing and drop it in there. It's a blanket.
A little
now.
blanket.
She wraps it around her and she kind of looks comfy.
For being so mean, she is a little cutie pie, I will say that. She's a funny little lady.
She just puts up a facade. Business with... when you have to do business with people like 100 times your size, maybe you have to put up a hard facade.
And Fran chimes in, she sighs and kind of smiles. You are really right there, actually. She's really sweet and kind when you get to know her. But she definitely puts up a tough outer shell.
Good to know.
Yeah. I bet it's not easy being a pixie in this city, eh?
Well,
A pixie in the big city.
as I've
Yeah,
never
little-
seen another pixie aside from her. Probably.
What about Wetwood? He's kind of like one of them.
No.
I thought he was a herring gun.
Common misconception.
I just looked down at him and said, "It's fine. We know you're not Aragon," and I give him a little. I like ruffle his hair.
I'm content with it.
All right. So are you guys just gonna wait here until 8 o'clock?
Oh yeah.
How much longer do we have?
You have about an hour. It's about 7 now.
How long will it take for me just to go check on the medic shop to see if I can get like supplies for the road?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, I would like to go there.
All right.
Guys, y'all wait here. I'm gonna go see if I can get us a little
Oh, wait.
supplies for the road and say goodbyes.
Let me come with you. I need to stop at the market district. There's something I want to pick up.
Okay, just be sure you're here back on time. When you have to go.
Okay. Well, we'll go together.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, as you guys have left, Fran is starting getting things set up for the morning, and she'll look at you two. Do you all want anything to drink?
Maybe one for the road. Why not? I mean, like, just I'll have an ale.
Okay. And for
You
you?
have the coffee with the cream from last time?
Right. And she'll look over at the mug. Considering she wrote it off, we'll just consider this our secret.
Oh, thank you.
And she'll come back out with a light ale and the coffee and the milk and the creamer. Or the sugar and the creamer.
Nice.
Well, I have to get started on breakfast, so enjoy your time, and if you need anything, just holler.
Will do.
And she'll walk back out. As you two enter the markets, people are getting things set up. The broken anvil, the smoke is just now bellowing out. The smell, though, of the Happy Flower Bakery is permeating the area, and you see a line already forming as the door is still closed with a sign that says closed on it.
All right. I'll meet you back here at the healing station, Golden Wolf. I'm gonna be looking around for something.
Okie dokie.
Okay. We'll go to Golden Wolf first. Golden Wolf, as you enter into the healing shack, you do see the elder sister Mai there, and the younger apprentice Kai there as well. You don't see Kay, however.
Kai.
The apprentice Kai notices you as she's working the counter. Oh, hello. Golden, right?
Yeah, that's it.
How can I help you?
I'm not sure if Kay told you this or not, but I'm leaving town for a little bit. I just wanted to see if there's anything available for me to take on the road. Like healing supplies to take on the road, because probably gonna need it.
Of course. We have some potions. Anything in particular that you're looking for?
Do you have any, I guess, magical healing stuff, or do you just have potions of like first aid kits, basically?
Yeah, we only have really potions and first aid kits. Was there anything in particular that you're looking for?
I was looking for some like magical item that would heal for me, but that might be out of your guys's, I guess, inventory. I wouldn't imagine you guys would have something like that, but potions should work fine.
Yeah, we have a few extra potions. How many are you looking for?
How much would one cost?
They're a bit expensive. We can give you a discount, though, for everything that you've done. They'd be about 10 gold each.
I only have 5 gold on me at the moment. I would have to go to where another one of my friends mostly just carries around the gold. I would have to go ask them for more gold, unfortunately.
Okay. We forgot to split the money.
Yeah.
No worries at all. I'll set 2 aside for you. Is that enough?
So that would be
20
gold for both? Okay.
Yes.
Now, how strong are these potions?
Well, they're not the
Just
strongest
curious.
that we have, but they're the cheapest that we have.
Okay. Yeah. I will be right back.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right,
I will then run out.
As you run out, we'll switch back to Andrea as she had already left with you. Andrea, what are you doing?
I'm looking for some kind of magic vendor. I want to see if I can get my hand on some sending stones.
So as you're browsing the markets, which are up here, you'll notice a shop that is setting out some magic items that you'd recognize, typically because they're actually glowing. And it also just looks arcane and mysterious.
Yeah. Makes sense. I walk up. What's the shop owner look like? Kind of.
It's a older elven gentleman. He looks to be about his mid-50s. Very gaunt, however.
I say, hey, good morning, sir. I was wondering if you had. Wait, real quick. I do have a. Well, you know, I should probably have a second one so I can contact more than one person today. I say, hey, good morning. I'm looking for some sending stones. Would you maybe happen to have any?
Yes, apologies, Smiths. Welcome to Alexis Arcane Sundries and Mysteries. You said you were looking for sending stones?
Yeah, that's right. I need 2 of them.
Well, as you know, sending stones do come in pairs.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, that's wonderful, because I need a pair.
Let me see, what exactly we have here. He goes to the back and, see if he can find anything. He's, like, digging around in a box here or there. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. You said sending stones, correct?
I mean, anything that works like a stone, it would be fine. Sending sticks, sending gloves, I don't know.
No, it's fine. Let's see here. Here they are. And he'll pull out 2 stones that are wrapped together with twine. Yes. Here we go. 2 sending stones. Now, you know that this only works once per day, correct?
I'm aware, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Now, as these are quite uncommon, they're a little bit pricey.
Oh my. What's the price on them?
How much you have on you?
About 370.
And he's thinking. Normally, one of the pair typically go about for 300 gold. But you seem very nice.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate
How
that.
about 275?
That's a lot of money. How about, what if we do 250?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Damn.
You drive a hard bargain. Deal.
All right, wonderful.
And he'll hand you over them and take the 250 gold.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course. You have a very lovely day, and be sure to stop back at Alexi's Arcane Mysteries and Sundries.
Of course, of course.
What a mouthful.
The city loves the mouthful names. Ouch.
Only thing I'm trying to get a mouthful of is soup bun.
And Percy.
I wasn't gonna say that, but you know.
All right, so you are finished shopping. As you're done and you're walking away, you see Golden Wolf running up to you.
Hey, what's up, Golden?
I was thinking about getting healing potions, but they're a little pricey. They're 20 gold for 2 of them. Like,
Oh, okay. How much you need altogether?
I guess just give me 10 gold. We'll just settle for one of them.
Yeah, well,
Like,
I mean, if that's... Wait, give me 1 second to type this.
No worries, take your time.
like.
Alright, here you go. Are you sure you don't want more? We can pick up a few more.
We can get a second one just for safety.
Alright, here's 20.
Thank. I'll be right back. Click. I'll then run back in the store with the money.
Okay. She'll take out the 2 healing potions and put them on the counter. That'll be 20 gold, Golden.
I hand all the 20 gold. Like,
She'll take it from you, and thank you so much again, and we hope to see you soon.
I hope to see y'all again soon as well. Like, I then take the potions and leave.
All right. And
So
you
it's
make-
just called a potion of healing?
Yes.
That's it, just potion of healing?
Yes, it's just the basic potion of
Okay.
healing. All right, so you guys make your way back up to the Laughing Pixie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys make your way back to the Laughing Pixie. Let me move you guys up there. As you guys walk in, it's getting busier. Some more people have come in. It's about 7:30-ish, 7:35. And Fran's working as quickly as she can. And you do see Percy and Grid sitting at the counter at the bar.
I will go stand near them.
Okay.
And I will show them the potions I got.
I sit down too and I say, now, I don't want y'all to freak out, but I might have spent a little bit of money earlier.
How much money?
Okay, so 250 gold pieces, but
Huh?
I got sending stones so I can talk to Fran even when we're
No,
not close together.
How much do we have left?
We got about 100 gold.
Ah!
Realistically, that's not.
Maybe we should split the money from now on.
I think so, too.
Okay. Let's divvy it up evenly, and I give 25 to each of you.
Okay.
Okay. As you're waiting there, Fran comes back over and she notices you, Andrea, and she smiles and she goes behind the counter. So it's about time, huh?
Yeah, I'd say, but before we go, I got you something. And I pull out the stones, and I hand one of them to her, and I say, they're sending stones. We'll be able to send each other a message every day, even if we're not near each other.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. She's almost crying.
Aww.
And she looks around, checks the mug to make sure she's still asleep, and gives you a big old kiss.
Aww. I'm just smitten.
Mwah.
As she gets done kissing you, a very nicely dressed gentleman comes in.
Alright. Fantastic. Is this, are you here for a party of 4? A carriage driver, perhaps?
Are you Madame Arsho and party?
That would be us.
Madam.
Yes.
I'm a madam. I can be a madam.
Okay.
We have the carriage waiting outside with the armed escort, ma'am.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Great.
Come on, everybody. Pack up.
As we're leaving, I want to hand Grit, Wetwood, and Andrea a healing potion each.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to keep your hands on this, Golden?
You guys are usually up in the front. You guys would have to drink this for it to be useful.
That's true.
And in battle, it might not be reliable for me to run up to you and force it down your throat or something. I don't know. It's just best that you hold on to it.
Okay.
Good phrasing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys step outside, you see a ornately made solid black carriage with inlaid ivory. With 2 giant chests mounted to the back.
Oh, wow.
With an armed
That makes
escort
Mama
of no
Taurus.
less than 8 guards.
Ooh. Damn.
Oh,
See,
that's
this ain't
for
your
little
mama's
old
old
us.
horse. This is a ride. I could get used to this.
Yes, the Duchess decided, considering the vast amount of gold being towed, it would be best to have a very large escort.
Ah, see, I
Whoa.
told you guys. I told you it'd be worth it.
How much gold exactly?
1 moment, sir. And he will pull out what looks like a scroll. You are being awarded 2,500 gold pieces, 1,500 silver pieces, 1,000 copper pieces, and various magical items from her personal
Ooh.
collection.
Holy.
Oh my.
I was trying to finish
We
up my
will-
coffee and I spit it.
Wait, how much? I'm sorry, I was adding the sending stone to my bag.
2,500.
So that was
Yeah,
2,500 gold pieces, 1,500 silver pieces, 1,000 copper pieces, and a variety of magical items from her personal collection.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna
Is
faint.
there a list of the magical items that we can go over during the ride?
It unfortunately does not say, but upon arriving, you'd be able to discuss, yes. Who would
Awesome.
like to hold the key indeed?
Like the paper? I mean,
Yes, the deed to the land and the manor.
I can.
He will hand you a sealed scroll, as well as a solid gold key.
Okay, cool.
That is the key to the manor and to the deed as well. The deed, of course, is honorary. We do keep the actual record of the deed in the Yaris historical records, so even should you lose that deed, you would still be the landowners.
Oh, thank you.
It's good.
However, you do need a deed to hire workers, so we do provide those for you.
Aw.
Ooh, thank you.
And he will walk over, and his back is perfectly straight. And he will walk over and open the door. Madams and sirs,
Ah, yeah. I kind of squeezed myself through the carriage door. I'm like 7 feet tall. I'm sure it's kind of a little cramped. 7'2".
As you step in the carriage, this is a large carriage, mind you.
Okay.
You, Andrea, you could stand up, and the roof would barely touch your ceiling. Your head would barely touch the
Aw.
ceiling.
Oh,
Damn. Elaborate.
this is like a fucking party bus. This is a medieval party bus.
So as you step in, you do actually see that it's very ornate. The cushions are actually goose down cushions. They're very soft. There are magical sconces in the four corners that lighting up the area, very well lit, and there is a table in the center of the carriage.
Is there any champagne in here?
So as you sit down, a bottle of champagne appears on the table.
Aw, freaking sweet. Wait.
It just listens and makes whatever.
And
Whoa.
the door will close. Well, before it closes, he will look in. Are we ready to depart, sirs and madams? Sirs and madam?
I'd say so. You guys got anything else? Any business to wrap up before we go?
No, I'm actually kind of excited.
Me too.
Yeah.
Very well. We'll be on our way. And he will close the door behind you, and he will climb on top, and they will get going.
All right.
Do you discuss anything or have any discussions on travel?
I think I would just be talking about with everyone, like, what can we do at the place?
Yeah.
Guess it
Well,
depends
that's a
on how
tough
bad
one.
it
You
is.
know, it depends what the property looks like. Apparently, it's
Yeah.
been abandoned for some time.
There's gonna be a lot of work to fix it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. But we got. I'm sorry. What 2,500 gold pieces to spend on it, and if 100 can build a town, I'm sure that a few hundred would get us the most beautiful house ever.
Maybe.
That's true.
Okay. So if that's all the discussion, we will move to the manor.
Ooh.
Oh,
Beautiful.
new map, new map.
Mm.
Le-
There we go. Is there no grass? Oh wait, no. Is
Wait.
the grass just like gray black kind of colored?
Yeah, it's kind of dead. It hasn't been taken care of.
Haunted ass looking.
Dad Lex.
All right. What do y'all say we head in?
I think that's a good idea. I can't see anything though.
I
love the
little
gods still with
chest
us?
sneaking-
Oh, there it is.
I love the chest sneaking up on us.
Look at the chest.
So, as you pull up from the armed escort and you see this massive estate, there does appear some gravestones to the side of the home as well. And they unload the cart. And you can feel, like, the cart fall down and then back up as the chest is lifted off. And they set them on the ground, and the carriage driver walks over and opens the door. My sirs and madam, your manor.
Ah, yeah.
Welcome to the Brightwood estate.
I'm seeing a lot of wood, not very much bright.
Darn.
Yes, unfortunately it has fallen into some disrepair since the Brightwoods unfortunately passed away.
Ah, that makes sense.
Like,
Okay. Thank you.
We were only instructed to drop you off. We will be departing shortly. Is there anything I should pass on to the Duchess?
Ah, Anyone got any words?
Thank you, I guess.
Oh wait, how do we get back to town?
That's actually a good question.
Well, I was instructed that you had a manner of communication with the Duchess.
It's true, we do.
We would be able to send for a carriage.
Oh, okay.
That would be fantastic. Alright, that works for me.
Enjoy your new home and lands. I bid
Thank
you
you.
adieu,
Oh,
sirs
oh.
and madam.
You have a wonderful day. Come on, everyone, let's check out this house.
Yeah.
Guys, why don't we
Hmm.
check around the outside, like the whole perimeter outside first?
No,
We
that's
could.
fair. Who wants to sit with the gold?
I
Should
guess
we-
I can.
We
I
should
can't
probably
see-
just try
I
to
can't
take
see
the
to
gold
the-
inside.
I can't
Yeah,
see
maybe-
the roof anyway.
Alright.
Maybe should maybe go inside first so we can at least put the gold down.
Yeah, let's just lock the gold
That makes
inside.
sense.
Yeah,
That makes
okay.
sense. Alright. I walk over. I'm not gonna test my fate. I'm just gonna pick up one chest this time.
That one is actually quite light.
Ah!
Oh.
Alright. Here you go, Golden Wolf. You can carry this one.
I pick it up.
Okay. You're able to
Nice.
easily do so.
And I scooch over and I go, alright, this gotta be the big boy. And I grab it and I hoist it up.
Roll a strength check, please.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. We're
How
gonna have
much
to
was
take up the
gold?
gold.
You struggle but are able to lift it. And you
Oh,
can hear the
heavy.
clinking of coin inside.
Come on, Percy, open the
Done.
door.
Okay, I open the double door and I step. Okay, I can't see anything stepping in.
Yes,
Uh,
there are no lights.
What the hell?
Don't I have create light? Let me see. Is there any is there okay? Can't be a light switch. There's no electricity.
Are there old
gas lights on the
lanterns
wall?
or torches?
Not in the antechamber. You are in the entryway.
Can I use prediction to? Is there? I can't see any light source at all, right?
No.
Let
Uh,
me. Do I have like a torch?
Does anyone have a
Don't you
torch?
have
Don't go
lights?
lighting fires in the house.
I have a torch.
Don't
But
go
light.
lighting fires in the house. It's not a good
Exactly.
idea.
Does anyone have
What?
light?
Wetwood, don't you have your
Oh yeah. I'll
light?
take out
Yeah.
my blade and just ignite it in the air.
Alright, so as you ignite the blade, how much light does it emit?
20 and then 20 additional dim. Like a torch.
There we go.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, we can see. Oh, there's more doors. Unlock. Whoa.
As you enter
Right.
into the
Right.
grand entryway, it is a almost perfectly round room with statues of, well, you can only assume to be was the Brightwood family.
We should probably get rid of these eventually because it's a bit creepy.
The dust is very thick in the air. The carpet is soiled, and there are cobwebs.
Nothing a good old prestidigitation couldn't do.
Ah, you're gonna be digitating for a while here.
I guess so. Good. I look at Whitwood. We have our work cut out. Top left or right?
I think we should just bring the chests in here and just go through the magic items before we explore. Or
Yeah, we want to make sure there's
Okay.
no wild animals or squatters in here too.
yeah,
Well, you
Or
were
we just
carrying
leave
them
the
in,
gold.
so I'm assuming.
yeah,
you put
we
them
were
in there.
carrying.
Yeah.
You guys ready to look through the magic stuff? I'm really excited, honestly.
Yeah.
We look through the one that Golden Wolf carried.
Okay, so inside you see, on the top, there is what looks to be a flail,
Oh,
and it is slightly glowing. Not enough to
Oh.
emit light, but enough to be noticeable.
Is there any
Ooh.
sign of a book or note that lists all the items, so we can know what they do and
You
fix?
actually do notice a a note that has been placed on top, not really placed, but attached to the inside top of the chest.
Okay. Can I read it and then find out what the flail does?
Yes. So, as you're looking, it is a letter from the Duchess herself.
Mhm.
And she mentions that, in regards to the flail, she does say, "Again, I wanted to offer my deepest gratitude for your service to the Duchy, as well as to the city of Ayr and the outlying lands. I hope you find peace and tranquility in your new home, and I hope that the gold, as well as the items enclosed, may be of service. What follows will be a detailed list of what these items are from my personal collection. This is a flail that has been augmented with attacking magic that was used by my great-great-grandfather. And it's a flail +1.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, flail +1. And also, I'm going to assume I read that out loud, so everyone heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
and then-
imagine.
I pick it up and I wing it a little bit. Not hard. I'm gonna be careful with it. Just give it a few. You feel the weight of it and everything.
Next.
The next is a cloak. As you can see, this particular one will shift color and texture to blend in with the terrain surrounding you. For those that are of druidic in nature, or perhaps those that follow the ranger's skills, would be able to use such an item to be hidden, and even if you are being directly observed. It is called the Nature's Mantle.
I say, well, Golden, that sounds like your calling.
He lifts it up, excited.
Like a kid on Christmas.
Oh, then
Next.
more like where did Golden go?
Hey guys, watch this. He puts it on.
Does he then disappear?
Lick. I
What the
turn
hell?
red like the carpet.
The other cloak that you will find, which is a vibrant blue hue, and on the outside, and a vibrant red on the in, with an outlining of gold inlay and silver effigy across the shoulders, is what is known as a cloak of protection. Charged and warded against armor and blade, be them blunt or arrows.
How big's the cloak?
Is it itty bitty?
The cloak has been enchanted as well to adjust to the size of the wearer.
Okay.
It's a cloak
So
of
it's
protection
either-
with an added enchantment, which is that it adjusts size.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this is for you. Oh, I guess I see the next item, then we can decide.
One second. I'm trying to get to the next item. It's a very weird name. The next one that you'll find is for your bard and your party.
Oh,
It
okay, so
is
that's
known
not
as Mac Furmedith the Cittern.
What?
It is an instrument
can
of the bards of an exquisite example of its kind, superior to any ordinary instrument in every way. Only 7 types of these instruments were said to exist, and I had one in my possession. It is named after a legendary bard college, and is said to grant a bard additional spells to cast per day.
Thank you. So does it grant spell slots? Ooh, okay, thank you. I'll read it.
Yep, no worries. You can also just add it to your inventory.
Oh, is it just a straight up? Okay.
It's an item.
So they
And I think all of them except for, I think the Cloak of Protection and Nature's Mantle. Nature's Mantle does require attunement, so it doesn't the instrument. I don't think the Cloak does.
It does.
It does.
Okay, the Cloak of Protection does. The only one that doesn't, I think, is the Flail.
I hand the cloak.
That doesn't
to...
what?
Require
Attunement?
attunement.
Ah, okay.
I hand the cloak. I picked up a cloak. I hand it to Brightwood and say, "This looks like then it's for you."
I will slide it on and giggle as it shrinks dramatically.
Itty bitty.
More.
I don't think you want to carry that amount, Grid, because you would be
No,
over
no.
encumbered.
Yeah. We'll probably
I might
keep
look-
it. We'll have a keep.
We'll just have like a
Yeah.
little locker pile.
Maybe. Okay.
You could continue exploring.
Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Let's check it out.
In
hope-
order to attune to the items, by the way, to use their abilities and stuff, it will take at least an hour of short rest to attune to them.
Okay.
Well, let's check around real quick first. Honestly, I'm hoping there are a few squatters. I'm kind of giddy to use this thing.
How about we ask him to leave first?
Let's go
Alright.
left, because right is never right.
Are you leaving the front doors open?
Oh
Okay,
no,
I
no,
got-
no, no.
Of course
no,
not.
no.
Come on.
Oh, wait, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there
And I
we
lock
go.
them with the key.
Well, you don't have to lock them from the inside with the key. They have a knob.
Where,
Oh, that's also true. Okay. Anyways,
Yeah,
guys, you want to go left first?
works for me.
Oh,
Inside is an ornate dining room. The plants have long since perished. Yeah, sorry, Goldilocks. There are dust and cobwebs everywhere. There is a candelabra in the center of the table. The wood has looked better, but it is still in working condition.
Alright.
Man, we're gonna have like parties.
Oh, we could. We could for sure. This table's a bit much for normal use. I'll be
Hey
real.
guys, let's huddle
Yeah.
around real quick. Percy, get
Alright.
up here. Percy, Percy.
yeah, yep, wait.
You guys don't think this house is haunted, do you?
I hope not.
When have we ever seen proof of ghosts actually existing?
As
Forever.
Whitwood says that, I just like instantly like flip up my eye patch and I'm looking around.
You don't see anything.
No, it looks safe.
Just keep
what-
your eyes peeled.
Keep your eye peeled. Put
Yeah.
your eye patch on the other eye.
Let's just
Put
keep
my
going.
patch on my other eye.
Yeah.
Stop bumping into things.
You come to you come to a set of ornate double doors.
Ooh.
Big open. Boop. Whoa.
Inside, you find a very well-stocked library. The line and the books, though, covered in books and scrolls, but there is dust everywhere. On the far end, there is a massive organ covered in dust and cobwebs.
Oh, Percy,
story.
play something on it.
Can I attempt to play something basic? Because I'm not proficient in it, but I'm assuming because you have to have instrument knowledge, you can.
Performance with disadvantage.
Okay, one.
Can you
Two.
do the one that goes?
Oh, baby!
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, so which one, Fair?
So it would actually be a 9, because there's a negative 10
Oh.
modifier because it has not been well kept, and it is not in tune.
Sadma.
As you're playing,
No problem.
it doesn't sound discordant, but all the keys sound slightly off. So it is greatly off key, but it still sounds decent, but you know that you should adjust the strings or the pipes.
And you said there are books and scrolls?
Yes,
here
there
still?
are. Yes.
I would like to see what kind of books are here.
They are covered in dust and cobwebs.
Presto. Just so I can see a couple of the title covers.
Many of them are history. Some of them are novels. Some of them are even arcane tomes of magic.
Whoa. I never thought I'd say this, but I might have to spend time in a library. In my library.
It's our library. Holy.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wetwood's library with Percy's organ in it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, it's this one.
I don't know. Let's go.
It's a really tight hallway.
You enter
beautiful.
into a long hallway that you would that goes up and down with a staircase leading up.
Maybe we should stay on the ground floor.
Yeah, let's stay ground floor for now. Let's just look around.
Okay, so that's the staircase going up.
Oh, this is the staircase? Oh, this is
Wait,
the staircase.
how did we go? No, wait, there's the staircase. Doesn't that mean this room here is ground floor?
Yes, you're in the ground floor still. This is
Oh.
a staircase leading up. That door
Okay,
opens into an inner courtyard with a, unfortunately, long dead tree.
Oh, and a flower bed. Goldie Licks, this seems like it's going to
And-
be your favorite area.
Right here, you see a solid glass atrium.
Whoa. Golden, check this out. We could get your plants.
Yeah. Greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
Well, it's kind of a gray house right now, but I'm sure we'll spruce it up. If you,
I would
if you
imagine.
don't mind it, if you don't mind the pun.
What's that like?
Yeah. I would imagine all these plants are dead.
They are all dead. Long since dead, dry. There's cobwebs and dust everywhere, spiders skittering around.
Definitely have to restore life to this place.
Oh, is this all courtyard too?
Gritty, you have entered into the pathway leading into the inner courtyard. You are on the outside of the house. Directly in front of you is actually a chapel, the personal chapel of the Brightwood Manor. To the north, you see the long forsaken well. To the south, you see the graveyard and mausoleum.
I'd like to pop this door open real quick.
I did the same. I also thought it'd go to the circular room.
Oh, I missed it. But I thought it would too. I'm right to work.
I mean, I also thought the same. Wait, so where does this go?
It
Where does
goes.
this go?
We have our own private church and graveyard,
Yeah.
cemetery.
Yeah.
Oh, we're outside again.
Yes.
This is the...
This
Wait, so this is just like a...
That's a
There's no door yet?
No,
Yeah,
that's
right here.
that is literally the archway into the inner.
Oh.
Yeah,
leads
that is the
outside.
inner courtyard. The inner courtyard will connect to the outside because it's outside.
That's so true.
You are inside of a chapel, and in front of you, Andrea, is a statue of Fumos.
Ah, no way. This is fantastic.
Who's that one?
Ah, that's Fumos. He's cool. I'll tell you all about it one night. Maybe I'll read you a bedtime
And there
story
are
like I
stairs
used to.
on either side here and here that lead further up.
Ah.
Ooh.
See this?
I bet the view up here is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to move us to the second floor. Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay.
They,
I can't see. Maybe I did actually put my patch on my other eye.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't.
never mind. What the heck? What is this? Oh, there goes. Now it loads.
where
What
are
is
we?
This is
Uh,
this is a
this
bell
used to be-
tower. Is this a bell?
It
That
looks
is the
like
bell
it.
tower
Oh.
of the chapel.
Bong. Bong.
Andrea, go give the rope a tug.
I'd love to, but I'm stuck on the geometry.
There you go.
Now can you move?
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh yeah. All right, here I go. And I
Boom.
grab it and I pull.
Don't
Alright,
pull as
so-
hard as you can.
You pull it and dong, dong, dong. It echoes throughout the entire area.
Yeah.
Hope you didn't bring anything to
And
us.
as you ring it, some bats fly out from the belfry.
Damn.
Ah, this is awesome. Never thought I'd be living in a whole mansion. Thought
Neither did I.
Yeah.
Are you
I
going to
always
continue
wondered.
exploring?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I always
down.
wanted
Back
us
down.
to have a clubhouse.
Alright, so let's move back down to the first floor.
You know,
There was a
guys, I'm
smaller... Hmm?
You know, guys, I
Sorry.
always said I wanted us to have a clubhouse. I never thought we
That's
would have
true.
a mansion as a clubhouse.
That's
Ooh,
true.
wait.
Are you
Oh,
leaving
this
the
is
doors
the
to the
front.
chapel open?
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? It's a holy place.
Y'all are just leaving doors open.
No.
There's a lot of doors open in the mansion, I'm just saying.
It's okay.
We'll close
My
them.
cooking freaking out.
So, Percy, you are in front of a mausoleum, and when you open it, you see a small offering dish to the tomb inside. On the outside, it does say Brightwood, as this is the family mausoleum. And what in front of you
Oh.
you could only assume used to be the head of the Brightwood family.
If I lift my eye patch, do I see anything?
No.
Okay. He's gone
Sir
to...
Brightwood just chilling.
He's just chilling.
Hey, bro, what are you doing in my house? What the fuck? Can't a dude chill in his mausoleum in peace?
I'm
Let's go
assuming
for the
that he's
rest of
put
the
to
house.
rest. I also left my eye patch in the graveyard. I didn't see any ghost like wandering around or anything like that.
No.
Or do I? Okay. They all seem to be peacefully resting. That's good.
Let's hope.
Is that a well over there?
That is a well, yes.
Ah,
Well.
Oh my god.
You inherited my sense of humor.
It's so true. Oop. Okay, wait. Then what's this one? Yeah, I guess.
I do not know. Firstly, we do not have a light.
Oh yeah, Brightwood.
It's
Well,
dark as hell in here.
That would.
Sorry, I got a text about my grandfather. Sorry.
Oh, is he
Oh,
okay?
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's just an update. He's
Oh, okay.
Okay, can I hold Brightwood like a torch?
Uh-huh.
Right. It's going. Yeah.
Running
Brightwood.
circles around. I'm running circles around.
Oh, this is some.
That's
So-
a bed.
Oh.
Bed.
Beds.
It's
Ah.
a bedroom, and considering some of the old armor around, it looks like it was a guard room.
Ah.
Imagine having.
If we have guards, we'll make a better bedroom for them than this.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, this is max 2 people, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
It
Interesting.
looks like a book right here.
Oh. What's a...
It's a list of guards' names and routines, covered in dust and
Okay.
grime.
Maybe
Come on,
look at
goody
it later.
licks. Don't let me drag. Do you want to go? Let's go to the top ones.
Where
Ooh.
is this one? Oh.
Inside, it looks like a servant's quarters for washing dishes.
Oh.
Ah.
We can use it to store pots.
So
Ooh.
true.
And extra
Store
gardening
pot.
materials.
Yeah.
What's?
That looks
Oh.
like a
Ah,
latrine.
Well, let's not go in there. I don't want to know what's in there. Oh, what's up
What
with
this?
this one?
This
Oh,
just
there's
looks
two.
like another servant's room.
That is also another servant's room.
Okay.
And
very
they're
broken.
all servants' room.
That looks like a lumber
Oh.
storage
Oh,
area
stop.
with a stairs leading up top.
Okay.
What's
Why
in
is
here?
it? Yeah. What's this one?
That
Oh.
is a kitchen
Oh.
with long rotten
Oh.
fruit in the center and other
Ugh.
store with rotten fruit.
I
Look
mean,
at Percy
yeah.
here.
Press to digitate that shit.
I pressed to dictate that shit.
Grid, you're in a storage room, and it does look like it does go downstairs in there as well.
More story.
Oh, guys, we
I bet this is a wine cellar.
we have a basement.
Ah,
I've never lived
Okay.
on something that has more than 2 stories.
There is this door over here, too.
Where?
le-
Oh, yeah, wait, let's go see. Before we go down, do you see what's the other door? Oop.
I am lost.
In there,
Oh, shit.
Guys.
you see what appears to be
Yeah,
wine licking...
Licking?
not
Oh,
licking,
there you go.
apologies. Seeping out from barrels. But Percy, you notice chains mounted to a wall over here.
Guys, there's chains on the wall, you know?
Ah, that's very normal, I'm sure.
Okay, I mean, blood would be very noticeable.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
it looks
right,
like... Oh, go ahead.
If this wine's been here for so long, it's got to be really aged. I bet it's good.
I bet it
Oh.
is. Oh my goodness, is that a cask of Amontillado in here?
Oh my... So,
I
And
was
we-
thinking it too.
Wait, guys.
go ahead.
What happens if this is not wine?
I think
Andrea,
it would
taste
be...
I think
a
it'll
lot-
be black. Blood
think
would
it would
turn
be-
black if it's aged.
Smelly.
Yeah.
What does
Unless
it smell
it's
like? Does it smell
fresh.
like wine?
Like fresh
You-
wine.
It's
I
spilling
use
all
my
over.
bear nose. I use my big old sniffer.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Just like real life. I'm not sure if I can smell things.
Shit.
Percy, you just smell wine. Andrea, you smell wine, but underneath the strong aged wine that is leaking out, you can smell blood.
Ah, that's not good. Yeah, I smell blood. Hopefully it's
Yep.
nothing.
Can we see? Can you pinpoint it or?
Nah. I think it's masked by the wine smell. I can't place it.
If they did killing, I take off my eye patch. Do I see any like thing on the wall where the chains are?
I need to go. I'll be right back.
Pretty late.
Alright, welcome back,
Hello.
everyone. Sorry about that. Got a little bit sick, but I'm better. Alright,
Yeah.
so yes, you do smell blood underneath the wine.
All right.
Something's not right, yeah.
There are a couple of rooms that you have yet to explore on the first floor that you're aware of. You've not explored the basement or the second floor.
Maybe just check the basement, because if I'm smelling blood, yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion something's going on, yeah.
Who wants to be the
true.
first to go down into the basement?
Ah,
Andrea?
well, I gotcha. I'm on.
Hold on, wait. I will touch your shoulder and give you guidance. Lick.
Ah, thank you very much. Let's hit this basement. I want to try out my new mace.
Oh god. Well, okay.
Or my new
Let's hope-
flail.
Let's
I'm
just hope there's
scared.
nothing in said basement.
Alright, we are moving to the basement.
Based.
Not based.
Meant.
Mhm. Based men.
Let me pull up something, because...
Okay. We are going to get wiggled. And the basement. Watch there just be like a wooby ghost down here. Ghost
He
of wooby.
wiggles.
He wiggles us.
I don't know what order you came down in, I just know that she's first.
Okay.
It is a dark basement.
And see, give Pree's light source.
And
Oh,
in a
Lord.
moment, we're going to have a music change.
Ah, lord.
We're not gonna start combat this late into the session, are we? I hope not.
Lick.
Let's listen to the music. It's gonna be spoopy, I can tell. Watches are prisons.
Watch, we're
Cool.
gonna like end the session like right before we get into combat.
Oh god, of course. Okay, well, first door. What's in there?
Inside,
What is
you
it?
see a room with a chain.
Wait, what?
Oh no. But when you have the light, you should check the rooms, because I can't
Oh.
see much of anything.
Eh,
Okay, we'll have to be honest. Okay,
door.
You see leaking water, but another chain as well.
Hmm.
maybe
Another
this
chain.
house.
Another
Another
chain with
chain?
some bones inside.
Oh.
Well, now.
More bones. No chain, but you see claw marks on the other side of the door.
Uh,
This ain't normal.
Another chain, more bones. Andrea, in front of you on that pillar, or not
Yeah.
pillar, but okay, stop moving, everyone. You see a whip coated in blood, fresh.
Yeah. Don't like that.
Fresh.
That's not normal. Someone's here.
Maybe Andrea should open the next door.
All right, here we go.
yeah, I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
And I step in. Come on, Wetwood, behind me.
It's so small.
So small. Come on. All right.
You hear
You
the
gonna join
dripping
me?
of water echoing through this chamber.
I don't like this.
Wait. Something ain't right. Why did we get the bad haunted places?
They want us to deal with the problem.
You come
Is
to
this a split path?
you come to a
Yeah.
split path. To the right, you hear dripping water. Directly
Why
in
do
front
I
of you,
have to
you see the path goes deeper.
Why do I feel like that's not dripping water? Should we go check?
Check
Yeah,
the
let's
water.
go check it out.
Okay, wait. Oops. There you go.
Oh, there's water.
See shit. Even
Oh,
with
is this
that.
the-
So,
is this the
Brody,
well?
do you step in the water?
No, I'm trying to
Okay.
see.
So if you're stepping on like the side of the water over here, well, I'm
can't see
snapping it
Franco.
over there. I'm gonna play it off as if you're on the side. You notice that it goes deep down, and it goes the chamber is circular and goes all the way up. You know that this is actually the well.
Ah, well.
Huh.
Never look past a parent making the same unfunny joke twice.
It's terrible. I'm going back this way.
All right, let me squeeze past y'all. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Oh,
I'm gonna be in the
Uh,
back because I'm.
we got a
Squishy.
door. We got a door.
Another door.
What the hell?
Oh,
I
Hey,
don't
look,
like
it's
this.
purple like Wetwood.
The
It's
room
purple.
The
is
fuck?
filled with purple light from the glowing
Wait,
purple. That's really bright. Why is that so pink?
It's so pink.
Hold on. It should not be that pink.
This is definitely a vampire. I'm gonna tell you
Hold
right
on.
now. I've read books before.
It should not
Mikey.
be that pink. Hold on.
it's
The
very
pillar is
pink.
making
I
a
love
big
that
ass coffin.
Wetwood's light makes everything visible. It looks like this bright pink. There we go.
I just moved.
That's funny.
I don't know why
Uh,
it is that pink.
It's
Is it
it's
still?
okay.
I think they're overlapping.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I'll just stand here.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix it.
Maybe we shouldn't touch the 25-foot long coffin.
Probably
Just an
should.
idea. What if there's
Is
like
that
a
better?
giant vampire?
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
There. So the
Guys.
flames of the torches are a bright purplish pink.
How are
And-
these torches still lit?
In
Magic,
front of
this is-
you is a sealed, large coffin, chained with what looks to be solid silver.
Yeah,
Well,
let's not
Yeah.
let's not
It's like-
fuck with that.
It's like actually locked, right?
You're not sure.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah,
Let's not try to toy with fate now. Maybe this is
Maybe-
not a great place to live.
I still like the place. Listen, we could beat up a vampire if we had to. He's chained up. Maybe we'll just tell Lady Elsweet and she'll send some clerics or something down here and they'll kill him with holy water or something.
Grid,
Do I
as
notice-
you're walking back here, roll perception for me.
Maybe use the sending stone to
Grid, you
tell.
notice a hidden door right here.
Oh,
Oh,
Do I notice any of is there ruins on the coffin?
There are.
Do I notice any of the ruins?
Just the ones in the coffin.
No, I'm saying like can I like make out anything about them or
Oh, roll Arcana.
yeah. Okay.
You make out a name in these arcane ruins.
What name?
Artemia.
Guys, there's the name on the coffin of the ruins. It says Artemia.
Roll me a history check as well, please.
Okay, history check.
The name is not familiar to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke the hidden door.
Inside, you see a staircase leading up.
Ugh. Why is it hidden here? Where does it go up? Wait, there's another door over here.
This isn't right. I definitely think we need to let our sweet know.
All right.
Andrea, why don't you just like use your sending sim to
Oh.
say like,
Wait, let's find out first more information. We only have one message to stay.
Yeah,
more-
let's find more information. Also, this room, I don't know, there's something that seems magical about it. I wanted to go through.
Very
I wanted to
purple.
chill. It's
What's-
very oipal.
Wait, where are you going, Good?
What's down here? Because I can't see shit even though I'm holding the light source.
Wait, why can't we can see? It's like a narrow pathway.
Yeah, it's a narrow
Yeah,
pathway.
Oh,
So
carry on going.
maybe if I just zoom, I don't know.
like my mouse is messing up. Look,
Oh gosh. Oh wait. The others.
look, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm
Let me go
lost.
back a bit. God.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, we're like all
Oh.
clustered up in this.
Yeah, we have to be.
Are these more coffins?
You see stone sarcophagi lining a square room in front of you. Each of them have been, with great detail, the living effigy of the residents of those coffins carved in the top.
Is this the mausoleum?
Ah, now that would make sense.
Wait, yeah, it must be.
Does that door I found earlier go up to the mausoleum?
Maybe. Let's go check quickly.
I'm stuck.
Oops.
Yep.
Oh wait, go back a little bit so they can see. There you go.
Hold on, like whenever I try to move my character, just randomly like my mouse starts scrolling around.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm just
Weird as
gonna
hell.
boom. Okay.
Go ahead and shut that.
Where do the uppies go?
Okay, so you're going
It
up.
is the-
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I look up, what does it look like?
There's another door. There's another door back here, though, wasn't there?
Yes,
There's
there
two more
was.
doors. Pick up.
When you look up, you just see a wooden pathway going up. You're not sure if it goes to the house or to the mausoleum. Though you could inference that it's not the mausoleum that it goes into.
Must be the house then. Hmm.
What about this other door?
When you attempt to open that door, it is locked from the other side.
You
Does
want
anyone
me
have
to put the
lockpicks?
old air charm on it? Eh?
Maybe let's not bust through doors.
I would
don't
not
know.
bust things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
that's right. This is our property. We'll have to fix it. You're right.
and
Light of
that's-
hand +3. Do we have lock? Does anyone have lockpicks on them?
No.
I don't think anyone has these tools, no.
No.
I think it might be locked for a reason if this is
Yeah.
locked over here, you know.
Okay.
Alright, we go up.
Yep.
All right. Up it is.
Alright,
These.
I will transfer you over 1 second.
Close the door behind us. Look,
Oh god.
Where did you guys...
it's the kitchen.
No, I don't think that's where it leads us.
How many words per ascending screen can send again? It's like 20, right?
I think
25.
it's 15. 25.
Got it. Oh, wait, where are we?
Somewhere left.
Gertie, you see a door in front of you. It's not locked.
Yeah.
As you open the door, it's actually a bookcase that leads to a bedroom.
Oh.
Oh, it's a hidden bookcase.
Oh, I don't mean to ping.
Oh.
Now that's
This must
weird.
be how the residents got in this room. Does this door? Oh, there's another door. Does this just lead to?
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
I think we're just in our house now.
yeah. So there's a hidden door. Yeah, I definitely think.
Is there
Does-
anything unique about this room? Like just any clues as to what's going on down there?
It looks like a child's room.
What? What?
It looks like a child's room. Like,
There's
Yeah,
a
I
toy
heard
chest at the foot of the bed with toys.
Oh, that's so
A long
strange.
forgotten teddy bear. sits on the bed,
Aww.
and a note sits on the nightstand.
I would like to go over and read the note.
You read the note, and it says, "To my daughter, Alicia."
Alicia. Wait, is that the same name as the one on the coffin?
No, that's Artemia.
Artemia.
"To my daughter, Alicia. I'm sorry that I've left you alone in this world. I wish that your father, your brothers and sisters could be there with you. I'm sorry for what I've done. I'm sorry to leave you alone. I'm sorry that I killed you. Your mother, Artemia."
Nah.
And you can see long faded tear marks on the page.
Nah.
So, what's it say?
I would have imagined I would have read it out to the party. A child died. Andrea, here.
And I read through the note. That's very depressing. I wonder who it is that wrote this note. Probably the father?
I think it's the mother.
Artemia? Wait, didn't the note say that Artemia...
Artemia was the name on the coffin down there.
Huh.
Le.
Oh,
Well,
that's...
Wait, doesn't the note mention her, but like not from the perspective of her? Or did I...
It is a
It's
note
the
from Artemia to her daughter.
Okay, that's... Okay. It's strange.
And that's
I look
Alicia.
at... Yeah. I look at Andrea. Andrea, can I have the sending stone?
Of course, here you go. Hand it over to him.
It's not the one to, like, Fran.
You notice that this is the one with the elf-sweet flower.
Okay, that would be so... Imagine Fran gets a distressed call, that would be something.
Vampires, dead, 10 guards.
Okay, guys, I think I'm thinking of a message just saying, how about arrived Brightwood Manor, exploration, wine with blood, basement, chain with bones, coffin wrapped in silver chains with ruins that spell Artemia, help required.
Is that
that
all
sound like a
within
good-
the limit?
That
Yep.
sounds pretty good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Alright, I think it's good.
Okay. I activate the sending stone.
Okay?
And I say, arrived, Brightwood Manor, exploration, wine with blood, basement, chains with bones, coffin wrapped in silver chains with ruined spell, Artemia, help required.
The flower glows
And-
brightly, and you can feel that the message has been sent.
Okay. Well, hopefully they sent something, yeah. I don't know, something like that. It must be known.
They need to get us some, like, water that's holy or something.
Maybe.
It definitely feels like something dark's going on.
That's why I said, I'm hoping if they hear the name, maybe they'll know something and send the appropriate help.
True.
I think we're dealing with vampires. Sounds like what I've heard in tales.
Yeah. This definitely sounds like some vampire stuff.
Wait, would we know like what like the myth of vampires are, like silver and stuff like and blood in there?
I don't think I would.
I mean, they circulate around our world and they aren't even real. I'm sure if they were real, people would talk about them.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe. Probably.
People will probably write books. It's a fascinating concept. I mean,
But yeah, Tamia. Does anyone recognize that name? Maybe. Would you think the library might have something? Wasn't even explored our house fully. Well, our house does have a giant glowing coffin below it with some powerful
I don't
magic.
care how much gold we gotta spend. We need to get that thing out of here.
Not just like I don't know if it's even safe to stay in the other night.
How did we even get down there? Through that tiny staircase?
Maybe the house was built around it.
Ah, now that's a
Wow.
thought.
Maybe we should just sleep in the woods, like by the house if there are woods. Just sleep somewhere about it. Instead of like a camp outside the house.
Well, hopefully, the
Hey.
Elsies will get back to us, or
Yeah.
maybe even send some
Should we just
guards over the next hour. Let's just keep
Yeah,
going until we get back.
As you're holding the stone and you're discussing this in this room, it glows brightly. And you get a message in your mind. Percy.
Okay.
Artemia, last remaining member to die. Family died from plague years ago. Help will come in 3 days. Not enough guards still. Please be safe.
Okay. I then just relay the message to the rest.
Ah, great. You'll love to see it.
Well, might as well keep looking around.
Good thing we got
I
all these
guess.
nifty magical things that'll let us kick some ass if we need to.
Yeah, but we still need to tune to some of ours.
Maybe we should.
Maybe
do
we.
that.
Yeah, maybe we could.
Let's try and
Mhm.
find our way back to the main chamber.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
technically be on our right. Let's hope. Oh god, wait.
Oh,
You see a sitting room.
Oh. Nice.
It
For
looks
sitting.
like a coat closet and another door at the end.
Ah,
To-
ah,
it is.
Wait, oh shit.
There's still so much to
oh.
explore of our house. I feel like we barely
Thank
scratched
you.
the surface.
we haven't even looked at the second level.
Where's this door lead? Do you think?
Wait, before we leave, I look at the statue of the mom figure. Or
You
any
see-
of them. Do any of them have like pointed teeth?
None of them do.
Right, because
Do any
when
of
you're
them have
getting a
pointed
stone,
teeth?
when you're getting
Did
a
it-
stone statue carved to yourself, you really want to capture that vampiric essence, you know.
Listen,
do they
I
look
mean, if-
undead? Do they look like they might suck blood or be afraid of
Oh.
sunlight?
I mean, you never know. This is a secluded place. Maybe they only let the most trusted, yeah?
I just heard dice rolling. I'm scared.
No worries. Continue.
I feel like we should get out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's
Who says
attune
exploring?
it. Well, there's no reason to leave yet. Let's attune it to magic items while we wait.
You also have the
sounds like-
upstairs to check out too.
Yeah.
Should we quickly do it?
Yeah,
What,
let's
attune?
hit the upstairs real quick.
Let's.
up
I
to
think the stairs are. Yeah. Okay. This just leads to upstairs. I guess. Let's find out. And these vampires. Okay.
Okay, stop.
Upstairs.
I'm trying to send you all upstairs. Please stop. Impatient little badgers.
What? 50 badgers in a zoo cage.
Let me delete your tokens up here.
Actually, delete your token.
There you go.
Right. There's some kind of freaky study in here. It looks like.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to put.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
don't
that
step
right?
there. Hold on.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is railing.
Yeah, that's railing. I forgot to put the railing there.
Okay.
Whee! No, I'm kidding. There must be a quick way down, guys. It's just so
There you go.
get out of bed. You just jump down.
you jump down.
All right. So you
the
open
wood
up,
floors
and
are so
you're
old.
actually in an art room. There's paintings all over the walls, and animal heads hung up on either side, and a chandelier hanging over. And down below, you see the dining hall.
Wow.
What do the paintings depict?
Bright, vivid imagery, mountainscapes, flowers, the family portrait of her and her children and her husband.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
Is she fine
Yeah.
though?
I walk over to everyone.
She is
Oh my
very
God.
beautiful.
I walk over to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I know how this is our house legally all now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, even if we figure out what's going on in the basement, it still feels a little wrong to just like come in and like, I guess, redecorate, if you want to use that word, for this house. You know?
Maybe we should go back eventually to Aya and like hire just a bunch of redecorators to just completely redo the house so they don't even think it looks the same.
Well, I get that, but like, it just feels a little wrong because feels like something bad happened here, and like, I don't know. Just imagine
Yeah.
if like somebody came in your house and like redecorated
Just-
it. You know?
We just mirror the house on the opposite side of it. Completely.
Well, they
new.
are all dead. So I mean,
I
Yeah.
don't think I don't think they're
favorites
gonna
aren't
be
still
too
hanging
upset.
around.
Well, we don't know what's going on in the basement.
Yeah,
So
according
that's-
to according to the Duchess, the entire family died from plague, and the last one to die was Artemia.
Do we know anything about this plague?
Andrea, roll me a history check.
Oh yeah. Nope.
You have
still
a
got the die.
a vague recollection of some talks of a plague when you were a child.
Okay.
But it was before your time.
Okay, what's in here?
Oh.
You find more art and railing that overlooks the entryway. A dead
Oh, I
plant
can
as
see it.
well, and two doors.
I can
Oh,
see
I
our
see.
money from here.
I can see our money from here.
It's
So-
gone. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, but should we go from the bottom and work our way up? Ooh.
This looks like a
have a-
private study.
I have a feeling they connect.
Very
Okay,
well kept, very elaborate chair. Lots of scrolls. Oh,
I search around, is anything like hidden? I'm like, if a vampire's gonna speak about anything, yeah, it's gonna be yeah.
roll investigation.
Investigation. Shit.
You don't find anything. Just some personal effects and letters detailing
Golden
the coming
rule.
and goings. If everyone
I
wants to
would-
roll investigation, you can. Roll
I
it
was
now.
more focused on the souls.
Funny.
Scroll.
It's
What about
same
you,
thing
Andrew?
for you, Golden.
Yeah.
Ooh, 20
Okay,
and
so
16.
Grid, as you're investigating the scrolls, one looks newer than the rest, but still very old. Do you want to look at that one?
Sure.
It's a list of dates, each one about a week apart, detailing the death of the family one by one, all the way to Artemia, with their symptoms and their eventual death.
What are the symptoms?
Weakness, fatigue, paleness of skin, loss of temperature, shallow breathing, pustules, then death.
you know, they might have actually just gotten the plague.
Yeah, but then why would you... Someone dies, you don't usually wrap their coffin in silver chain, put runes on it, and then leave it in a room that has purple magical lights. Something just seems off.
Andrea, what were you looking for?
I'm looking for any signs of activity generally in here. See, like, if there's anywhere where the dust has not quite settled like the rest.
You notice a
You know-
letter sticking out of one of the
Oh.
books. The book is not
And
covered
you-
in dust.
I'm yoinking it. Mine.
Do you read it?
Yeah. Let me hear it. That's it.
On the letter, it says, "To the Brightwoods." On the envelope. When you open it, it says, "Dear Lady Artemia, I am sorry for bringing the pestilence to you and to your family. I know you are long gone, and you will never read this. I blame myself for your death and your family's death. I should have died, a lowly servant as I was to your family. Again, I am so sorry for what has happened. In my older years, I still regret that death. The act of leaving the manor and returning that night, not knowing what I carried with me. Please forgive me. Your servant. Always."
Seems like a servant's been poking around here, or I guess an ex-servant. Says that she carried the plague here. Didn't know she had it when she showed up.
That's interesting.
But this is fresh. This hasn't been here a long time.
Oh, maybe they're still in the house.
Let me check. What book was it tucked into?
The blue one right here.
What is that book about?
It's a diary of Lady Artemia's.
Right. Crack it open. Everybody sit down. We're gonna have story time.
As you're reading it, it details that she inherited the home from her father, that she married, luckily, to the man she actually loved, another noble. And he took her name to carry on the Brightwood legacy.
What?
It also details her favorite servant, Alice, who has been with her since she was a child. They grew up together. And how that she was the midwife to all of her children. And that one night she disappeared and returned the next morning. And within the week, her first child got sick with the plague. And then it gets details about how each and one of her family died, with her oldest down to her youngest, finally her husband, and then it stops writing. The last page details that she is beginning to exhibit symptoms.
Oh my. What a story, huh?
Very sad and scary. I mean, I would guess nobody gets this plague anymore.
I mean, that's fair.
Roll a medicine check, Golden. as you are familiar with disease and medicine, with advantage.
Okay.
Oh my.
Golden, you've heard tales of this plague from your family. It hit Kime long before you were born. It ravaged the countryside. It's one of the reasons why Caerleon is no longer in existence. It devastated that town, wiped it from the map. This plague destroyed everything it touched. Life, the land, everything. It's why your family went to Kime. As members of a druid order, they were sent out to investigate and take care of when they could and get medicine.
Like,
Because the very land was sick. As quickly as the plague ravaged everything, it disappeared overnight. The working theory is that it was some sort of magic plague, unleashed upon the world, either knowingly or unknowingly. To this day, there is no cure.
guys, if I remember correctly from what I was told, that's the reason why my family was in Kind to begin with, and why you know me is because of the plague.
Oh.
It's a very brutal plague, from what I remember being told.
Well, a little cough ain't usually called a plague when everyone gets it.
I think it's
sure
something more serious. Like,
Yeah.
anyway, I think we should keep going.
Okay.
Just
Let's
kind of.
keep looking around.
Okie dokie. Like,
You see a small table with a serving tray and a window and a long hallway with more paintings in it, and a door to your left.
What's the
And
story
right.
in there?
Looks like it leads to the master bedroom.
Oh,
Inside,
Oh.
you see in an ornate dresser, a massive window, a chest, and a bed made well. Dust covering a little bit of everything.
is there anything in the chest?
You find clothing articles, sleep clothes mostly. At the bottom, however, you find a pendant.
What is a pen? Can I look at it? Like, it's one of the ones you can open.
It does look like it opens, but it, for some reason, does not open. You should
Okay.
be simple to open, but for some reason, something is keeping it closed.
Do I see any ruin or any like magic keeping it closed?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh.
You can tell that strong magics were cast on this to keep it closed, except for a certain melody.
Oh. Well, is this music sheet actually there?
Yes, it is.
Or is... I walk over to the music sheet. Can I pick it up and read it?
Yes. At the top of it, it's the Brightwood Lullaby.
Guys, I'm just gonna... I put the pendant down on the table. And I play and read the melody and take out my brand new magic instrument and...
and I cast guidance on Percy to help him play
Roll me
better.
performance.
Okay, performance with the added 1d4. Performance. Okay. I might even go roll the 1d4. Should I roll the...
You play the melody perfectly, and what you're hearing right now is what you play.
Oh.
As
This
you
is a
play
creepy lullaby.
the lullaby, the locket unclicks.
Okay. I open it.
You see a faded image of the family, except for Artemia. And the room grows cold.
Oh. Guys, I feel cold. I lift up my eye patch.
As you're looking around, you see the ghost of a child sitting on the bed over here. Sad.
Okay, I walk up to her and go, hello, little one.
She looks up to you. You can see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Everyone's gone.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. That's, yeah, never nice.
Where's my mom?
I'm not sure, unfortunately.
She normally sees me. Even like this.
I'm not sure. Maybe she'll come around later.
I hope so. It's been a long time.
Yeah. When last did you see your mom?
I don't know. It's been so long. I miss my brothers and sisters and my dad. They died. I died. My mom lived. And she still saw me. But she's gone now. I don't know where she is.
Well, maybe I hope you'll find her. Is there anything I can think of to put this ghost to rest?
Roll me insight with advantage because you have history with ghosts.
Insight. Oh!
Oh yeah.
I don't think I need to roll the second one.
You don't. You feel a sense of longing connection. That you're drawn. She needs to reunite with her mom.
I will try to help you if I can, okay?
That would be nice. You're not gonna put me back in the locket, are you?
No, I will keep it with me, don't worry.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I close the eye patch and go, one of the child ghosts was here. He said something very interesting, that her mother used to actually talk to her in her ghost form, but she hasn't seen her mom in a very long time.
Isn't her mother
Yes,
downstairs?
that's what I'm thinking as well. And if she could see ghosts, something supernatural's going on, yeah. Anyways, this child is connected to the pendant. I walk up to the pendant and take it and then put it around my neck.
Okay. As you're putting it on your neck, on the back of the pendant, you now notice a name. Alicia.
The name looks like the child is Alicia.
The
The
youngest
one from
daughter.
downstairs?
Man. Okay, well, I guess let's carry on. But yeah, as we're walking, so something's going on. Yeah, if the child says her mom used to see her, even when she was alive and she was dead, something must have been going on here that was just supernatural.
Yeah, I feel like the silver chains in the basement mean a little more now. I mean, that would explain why she hasn't seen a kid in so long.
That's
She
true,
can't
but
get out. But who put her there? And why?
and I'm scared if we open it, it's not going to be a welcome.
Can, wait, my
Okay.
beautiful hallway.
Yeah.
Now, let's see down to the courtyard.
Yeah.
See the little.
You're passing paintings. These ones seem more personal. As you, starting from the furthest one over here, you're going backwards through time of this family, from a full family portrait to fewer children until the last one is a wedding painting of Lady Artemia and her husband.
Oh. Alright. I open the door and step on through.
You see a small staircase here leading down to what you now know is the woodworking area,
Alright.
and a long hallway overlooking the courtyard.
Another door.
The greatest villain in this campaign, doors.
Alright, I open it.
How much
Okay.
damage does a door do?
5,000.
Oh
One
my
D.
god! It's another door!
Oh,
Another doorway
1D
leading to a
under.
hallway.
I'm scared.
A beautiful bedroom.
This looks like a teenage girl's bedroom. There's some dresses in the cupboard and her clothing as well. Some older toys and a diary on the edge of her bed.
Well, do we want to rifle through it, or?
If you want to read it again.
Alright. Story time number 2. Let's go. And I pick up the book and I start reading it.
It's a young girl's diary, and it progresses through the ages until about 13. She speaks about how she grew up here, that her family was always loving and kind, even her mom and her dad. There was some infighting with her sisters and her brother, but nothing that wasn't typical of a family. It does mention that she was the oldest sister, and that she did take care of her siblings when she could. She mentions how she actually had a crush on the stable boy,
What?
and that her mother found out one day and told her that should there come a time when the stable boy reciprocated, to let her know, and arrangements would be made, as she did approve of the relationship.
Aw.
That her mother did not really abide by noble decorum, typically. That love, no matter its form, no matter the class or race, is true.
Mom seems like a pretty decent person.
that's true.
Roll me a religion check, Andrea.
Oh. Hey.
You know that these are tenants of Fumos,
Ah.
and that would be why her mom is so open to love, as that this family was devoted to Fumos. Hence, the temple dedicated to Fumos.
It makes a lot of sense.
This is weird because this family doesn't seem bad, and this mom seems really nice if that is the person in the coffin. But at the same time, why was there chains with blood?
Why were there whips?
Yeah, with fresh blood.
There's very much mixed messages happening here.
Is
You could say it's a
Maybe-
mystery.
Okay.
well.
Do you want to check that other room in there? There is
Yeah,
another
wait, there's
door.
another room in there.
Yeah.
Goody.
What do we see? Oh,
Grady.
Oh, it's a bathtub.
It is a very ornate bathroom with two doors. Looks
it's
like
a
that's a
shitter.
privy with a piece of paper in there.
Wait,
Piece of-
what was on the piece?
Piece of paper on a privy. Is this smut?
No!
please tell me no.
Inside, with the piece of paper, it's definitely covered in dust. You pick it up, Gritty, and you're reading it over. It's actually a love letter
Oh.
from the oldest brother to, it looks like, a woman named V that lives in Ire.
Hmm.
It's
V?
just the letter V. It says, V, my dearest love. No matter our differences, I will always love you. As Fumo says, love in every form is pure. Ours is no different. Come my 18th, next year, Mother says we are to be wed. I wait for you, my dearest. And we can finally build that tavern you wanted built. We'll run it together.
No!
No.
Oh.
Your love always, Daniel.
You might want to pocket that.
Fine. I'll pocket it.
Pixie's a lot younger than I thought.
As much as I wanted to say L and drop it.
Oh my god, Brittany!
L plus ratio plus plague got you.
Oh no!
You didn't level enough con.
Mhm.
How many fucking... Oh.
This is another
Oh,
bedroom.
Oh,
This must be
It's
the
a
guy's
sh-
bedroom.
This is
there's
an
a shared
older boy's
bathroom.
bedroom, yes.
No one.
oh, they must be rich with the shit bathrooms, damn.
Hmm.
Oh, and here's the hallway.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my
and
God.
a door I didn't mean to open, but here we... Oh, it's here.
Okay.
Yep.
See
Ah,
that.
there
That's
we
the
go.
house.
Oh.
So
Door
you have
stuck.
fully
Door-
explored the house.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
that's an achievement.
Minus
gotta-
one privy. There in the coat closet there was a privy.
What is
In
what
the
is
coat
privy?
closet.
Yeah,
It's
there was
a
a
latrine, a porcelain throne, if you will.
yeah.
Oh,
Where you
Door
take
stuck.
Why is it
big
so dark?
shids
Door
because,
stuck.
because you
Door
shut the
stuck.
door and the one with the lights in here.
door stuck.
Alright, so
Door
you,
stuck.
are you going back downstairs?
No! God
Yeah.
damn it!
Yes, yes.
We need to light this damn place up.
Okay, should we regroup and maybe in?
Alright, there you guys go.
We should spend as much money as possible on gas lights. I'm telling you, I know they're expensive in the upkeep, but you'd be able to see everywhere.
Gas powered light.
Just killing me. This mother seems like such a nice woman. Why is she locked up down there?
Well, maybe that's not her. You ever think of that?
Why
Maybe
would her-
she.
Got her name on it.
What if she locked herself up because she's a vampire now, eh?
I have a great
Got
idea
that?
to check. Wait. I have a great idea to check if it
Oh,
is her or
my.
not. We know where the mausoleum is. Should we maybe check if her coffin is there in also? Because if her
Ah,
coffin,
now that's fair.
Maybe.
but maybe. Okay.
Let's go back
This
in
is-
the main room here. Huh?
Yeah.
Andrea.
Oh.
Where's Andrea?
I'm coming. God. Get out from
Okay.
under that chest. It's too heavy.
Damn.
You gotta crush your little bones. Not mine, though.
I'm on top of the chest.
You're underneath it now.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
So we're gonna go check like the mausoleum real quick.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Lick. 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 Will it just say like on the outside, I wonder?
As you're walking through the cemetery, you notice that all of these are servants.
Wait, what is the name of the servant that brought the plague?
It didn't say. It just said your servant.
It said favorite one was like Anna or Annie.
Did I miss it? Was it
Maybe with
actually-
your
I think
bare
it
knowledge, the
did
gods would help.
actually say.
Yeah.
Freya-
Let me have a brain blast. I'm thinking.
Well, you have eidetic memory.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have it written down here somewhere.
I'm gonna have a brain blast. Oh.
Think.
I'm thinking. Oh.
You know what? I
neuron.
forgot to write it down too. If anyone in chat remembers, otherwise I'll have to get it up. But you do know her name.
All right.
Her
Maybe
grave is
hers.
not there.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Fucked up if true. Anyways. Yeah, yeet.
Yeet.
Wait, but this is just one. Wait, what is there? Like, is there a staircase or something down? There's only one thing here.
I'm just saying, is there a name for this place?
What is this? What is this?
Well,
on
there
the-
were more
That's a
coffins. in the basement.
sarcophagus.
What is the names on the sarcophagus?
There isn't one. It just says Brightwood.
Wow.
Is
I
there a
don't-
name outside?
You know,
It
you
just
might
says Brightwood.
hate this idea, but we might just have to go down there and break down that one door.
That's true.
I mean, let's be honest, we're gonna be replacing a lot about this house anyway. What's one creepy door in the basement, right?
You could open up the
I mean, you're-
sarcophagus.
That's true.
Fuck that!
I think we.
I'm meaning the
think
one
we
in the
should hide the
mausoleum!
Oh. No.
Either way, I mean, either sarcophagus. I honestly think we do need to eventually open one of them.
Alright, you can open that one maybe. That one. I
Maybe
don't
that'll
know.
scratch my itch until the guards get here. Okay. Alright.
We go
Alright.
for it.
Here I go, and I grab the lid and I.
I'm just gonna like stand back. I don't want to see. I just look away. I'm like.
You open it.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the help.
So, roll me a strength check, as it is stone.
We're gonna crush it.
Breaks it.
Eh.
You are able to actually lift it off. It is a struggle, but you're able to.
Is there something in there?
You see a metal ladder descending down.
The hell.
Oh,
Oh lord.
oh.
All right. Come on.
Down we
Let's get
go.
this lid off here.
Okay. Yeah, yeet.
Someone help me.
Alright, so you're going back down to the basement. 1 second.
Basement.
Pink fog, my favorite. I breathe it in. I breathe as much pink fog in as I can.
Wait, what? More ping. Oh, okay. This is the mausoleum.
This is the mausoleum.
Oh. What happened? What?
Where's
What?
the sarcophagus?
This is not the mausoleum.
We were lied. You fucking liar.
Follow the little one with the light.
I'm a liar. I'm a fucking liar.
I got mage armor on. I'm feeling saucy.
I'm feeling saucy.
Oh,
Okay. Well.
okay.
Very glitchy when I try to move my character.
Anyways. Well,
Oh
okay.
my god, it's a bunch of sarcophagus.
Stagurga burger.
It's sick.
Do these have
Uh,
names?
They do, yes.
Do we see
Alright.
what's her name now? Artemia? Artemia?
No, none of them say Artemia.
Okay, well that settles it. The giant thing with the giant silver chains and the ruins that says Artemia must be Artemia.
There
Wait,
was-
wait.
There-
There's something ahead. There's another look.
It's a boy boy.
It's a pui pui.
Oh, is there anything here?
It's a
He's
staircase.
just-
Oh shit!
Uh,
Another one.
All right, up the stairs we go. Let's go.
Another
I'm gonna
one.
bet. I'm gonna bet the church.
Probably.
Probably.
So as you go up, you find a button that where the fuck did Golden go? Oh, he's underneath. that. You find a button. Don't fucking move.
Okay.
You find a button. Do you push it?
With Mage Hand.
All right. You
We all
push it,
die.
and boop. The
Hey, yo.
altar has moved back and revealed that you're in the church.
What
Alright,
the hell?
cool. We've got this whole like spy tunnel network. Back down we go.
All right, back
We
down we
have
go.
one room. We have one room we haven't checked, boys and gal. Strong.
Maybe we should just pop open the lady's silver cut up coffin. I mean, she seems nice. Maybe she'll just let us
No,
live with her.
no, but
Or maybe she'll
that's-
release the second coming of the plague.
Or maybe we could just kill her. I mean,
Or
if she's
may-
that
No.
bad.
Or maybe we can
Chat-
just wait for backup. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, but I'm just telling you, you don't want her to wake up when you
Are
got
you
your
not
pants
moving,
down.
Percy? There we go. I'll move you.
I don't
Oh wait,
think
shit. Sorry, I'm busy trying to see how to spell sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
I'm trying to move you.
Okay, thank you. So first, you need to find out how to spell pharaoh. Then I needed it.
No.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna move you in here.
It's a
Yeah, let's
call.
Alright, Andrea.
Yeah.
Immense.
Alright, let's
Alright.
just hope this
Wait,
is not
what?
locked.
No.
Guys,
Anybody
guys,
want to help me out?
hold on,
Wait,
hold
wait.
on, everyone, hold on, everyone. Before you break it open, I'm just going to warn you, it's probably locked for a reason. Anyway, I put my hand on Andrea and cast guidance on her, and step back.
Your concern is noted, and I raise my blade.
Roll to hit.
All right. All right. Is it just like I'm hitting like normal?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Can I hit it with my flail?
Wait,
Sure.
wait. Maybe we maybe we're overthinking this. I take the mana key out from the door, like
Okay.
the front door. Does
Okay.
it fit?
It does.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh! What a tease. I was about to hit it too. I like smashing stuff. You could have just
I-
let me have it.
I just opened
You
the
might
door.
get-
You might get the Pharaoh's curse. I don't know.
All right. It leads to another tunnel.
Fuck my
Secret
life.
tunnel.
You know how long I just wanna say- the
Is
notes?
this
That's another staircase.
Fuck it.
Uh,
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we go up. Can you just tell us where it goes instead of
So
having to
yes.
change
So
the-
as you move up, you see a wooden door. When you open it, you find a bunch of old dresses. It's the
Oh wait,
back.
is this an?
It's the back of the eldest daughter's dress
Oh, okay.
cabinet.
Ah,
Spy ass, network ass.
almost guide ya. Come on.
Okay, anyways,
What now?
I just want to say
everyone?
the notes have gotten so long that Discord is trying to show its limit.
Oh my.
Plasma the note taker.
I want to
Guys.
look over this sarcophagus. I
Roll
wanna look
investigation.
more closely at the runes and stuff, just cause, yeah. Ain't good enough.
You find some markings that were hidden by some dust.
I don't know.
Do you rub them off?
I pressed to digitate them off.
You find musical notes.
Okay. Those are music notes. I'm not.
Percy, take out the song thing you had from before.
I know, but let's think about this. If it's
But,
on the
but
coffin,
is it the same? Is it the same?
okay? Is
Oh.
it the same?
It's the same.
Okay, so I'm assuming if I play the lullaby again, something's gonna happen with this coffin. Now we need to think: is that a smart idea?
And guys, so we also have to think if it's a vampire, like,
What are we gonna do?
I don't even know how to kill him. Like, with our conventional magic and brute
I've
force,
heard-
you can kill it.
Everything's
If we
about
kill it.
So, everyone roll history checks to see what you know about vampires.
You still have guidance, by the way, Andrea. Just saying.
Wait, it's a cantrip. Get cost. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What
well,
the fuck? I'm the intelligence class, by the way.
The golden
Okay,
gave me guidance
well.
of the girls.
So, Grid, because of his raising, did not know much about vampires. He knows about their sunlight sensitivity, but that's about all. The rest of you also know that they're harmed by running water. It's like acid to them. And that they can never enter a residence without an invitation. That they're also very skilled at combat, spell casting, and regeneration.
Big nope.
And that one of the worst things that you could do is fight one in their lair.
All right.
Get
Get this thing upstairs before we fight.
No, no.
Let's call him the moving service.
Yeah, we need to get this shit excavated.
Look, can we
Bring
get
it up to
like
the
a
surface.
concrete truck out here and just fill in this whole fucking basement?
Percy, roll perception.
Okay. As a ghost, right? Perception. Ah, shit.
You
I
feel
say something
colder,
about-
and you feel something tugging at you.
Oh no, I have a feeling. I raise up my eye patch and I look at where I'm being tugged.
You look down, and to your side, you see the little girl. She's right behind you, holding on to you. Is
Oh, hello.
that where Mommy is?
Yeah, that apparently is who your mom is.
Why is she in that?
I'm unsure. That's what we're trying to find out.
Open it. I want to be with Mommy.
That's what we're currently discussing, just trying to figure out if we should and how to.
Oh no.
Please open it.
We...
And she looks
We-
sad.
Don't worry, you will be reunited.
Okay.
I lower the patch.
Here.
She wants me to...
Before you lower the patch, the last thing that you see is her looking up at you with big old eyes and a slight smile, and you hear her say, "You're really nice, mister."
Come on. Everything we've heard about this lady has been so sweet. She couldn't have put herself in this. It could have been someone with superstition about a plague or a disease.
See, I would love to quick save right now if I was playing Baldur's Gate.
Alright, what if we vote?
Oh, we're voting, gentlemen and ladies!
Is there? Okay, let's.
No,
let's
not
DM
chat.
Freya our vote.
Not chat. No, in character. If you think we should open this, stand on this side with the musical notes. If you think we should really wait and see and risk the time, stand on the right side with the runes.
Wow, shit, it's 2 and 2. Wait.
I want to open it. Which side did we stand on?
That right, the left side is opening, the right side is keeping closed.
Okay. Before I think about, can I see anything in the room to indicate that she's not harmful? Like any inscription on that also like I didn't notice on the coffin from the side or anything like
Roll
that?
investigation.
Watch, it's gonna be like, yes, the friendly vampire.
Oh, I'd like to investigate inside the coffin. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Please don't.
You
I
can
like
make
to
out a
look at the
faded inscription down here on this coffin.
Okay. Prestidigitate it.
Right.
Yes.
You press the digitation away with some of the dust, and it says, "Here lies Lady Artemia Brightwood, matriarch of the Brightwood family, last living Brightwood."
Okay. So interestingly, this inscription says that she's living.
Yeah. I think we
Meaning,
kind of established that it's a vampire in there.
But she can't.
But if she's
Vampires are
living-
undead creatures.
Yeah, she can't be living if she's a vampire.
Huh.
maybe,
But how is that
okay,
possible?
okay. But who would then do this to her?
And why is
Ah.
there silver chains?
Maybe she did it herself. She
Maybe it
was
was a
a
fashion
devout religious type. I doubt she would have been cool with just being a vampire and killing people and drinking blood.
Is there
Grim will
any, like,
remain on
it-
this side.
Is there anything in the religion, Andrea, that would be someone would be buried like this?
Roll
Let me
religion,
consult
Andrea,
I was gonna consult my notes that I picked up from the priest.
with
but
advantage.
Okay,
Religion with advantage.
please don't
Oh,
do this
shit.
again to me. Okay, good
You
enough.
have
That's
guidance
better
as
than
well, still.
Yeah.
I cast guidance, or I use guidance.
You
Yeah.
don't. It just applies to anything. So you technically got
Okay, 15.
15.
So the DC was 15. So
Ooh.
Nice.
you would
Whoa.
know, Andrea, that even though it says living, it could still mean dead. However,
Confusing.
one of the things that it mentions is areas blessed by Fumos are lit by her light.
Oh,
What
Oh.
color?
this area, I think it might be blessed.
This is
What makes
Can
you
we-
think that?
Well, it's areas blessed by her are lit by her light, and look at this room; it's positively glowing.
But is
Is that
that her light though? Like what shade is the light?
I walk up to one of the torches. Can I see any indication that this is a Thumos torch?
Roll Arcana.
Boop. Okay.
It definitely seems divine in nature.
Okay. It seems divine.
What if it's divine in a negative way?
That would not be divine. That would be demonic.
That would be
Yeah.
necrotic.
Okay.
Okay. You know what?
It's
We-
looking better.
I mean, I have a daughter trapped in a locket around my neck. I don't think she'd just straight up attack me.
She could be a friendly vampire, a friendly undead something.
Okay.
True.
But
Well,
what?
do you-
How? What do you
One
guys?
way.
But what do you guys think about the blood and the bones?
You know,
It's clearly a dungeon. I mean, if she was really as nice as we think, why would she have that?
well, I will say one thing: if she is a vampire, this place is blessed. I mean,
Okay,
that'd
but,
give us
like,
an edge.
It's
Right.
given.
Would
given-
a blessed light like harm a vampire if it's divine?
Well, oh, that's a good question. Let me consult my notes again.
Roll
I don't know.
religion
Okay.
with advantage with your notes.
Okay.
Boss guidance, so you have
Oh
plus
yeah,
one.
never mind. We're good.
Oh, 20? Yeah.
We got. Okay, we're good.
You would know that a normal vampire would be hurt in a blessed area. They would be severely weakened.
I say we just open it. This thing, come on.
This
Guys,
room is
killing
blessed.
me.
There's just one thing that's really not setting right with me. The blood, the bones, you know?
That's-
Like, if
that's
she was
fair.
really as nice as we all think, why would she even have that? Unless
Maybe
somebody
it's not
else.
hers.
did.
That one of her servants was here not too long ago. I will say
I
that.
don't know. It doesn't sit right with me.
Well, we need to make a decision. We can't just stand here, you know.
I
Could alternatively just wait 3 days for backup, just so we don't die.
True.
Should we leave
I-
each other on a cliffhanger?
I am remaining here on this side. If you don't want to open it, you can go to the other side.
No,
Cliffhanger
Graham.
after open.
No.
Yes, as in what Gwen said, or yes in what I said?
Okay.
Well, what the?
All
Okay,
right.
I take out my magic instrument. I got it.
I
Well,
am
everybody get
preemptively
ready.
gonna stand far the frick away.
this is either
Yeah.
gonna be a really good idea or a really bad one. So
I am ranged
let's
anyway.
hope I
All right.
start playing the Brightwood tune or lullaby.
Okay, as you're playing it, the chains begin to disappear into the ether.
Ah, Lord.
One by one, each link glows a vibrant pink and purple and disappears into the air. Until the last link is severed. The lid begins to dissipate as well in the same manner. Disappearing
Oh, no.
in that same purple-pink mist. Inside, you see the porcelain figure of Artemia Brightwood. Wrapped around her appears to be a long serpentine skeleton. As you see glowing orbs appear inside of it. And it rises from the sarcophagus. It stares at you, Percy, as you're playing. And everyone can see the little girl, Alicia, appear beside you. The snake bends its head down towards the little girl, and she pets it. Naga! There you are! And Andrea, as you are the closest to the sarcophagus, you see Artemia's eyes open. And that's
she's.
where we'll end the session.
Let's go! This is a long one.
Yeah.
This is good. This was
is
fantastic.
really
I can't wait
good.
for next session.
Yeah.
So, be sure to join us next Sunday for the end of the mystery of the Brightwood Manor. And be sure to follow us on our Twitter and our Discord for any more up-to-dates. And as always, Golden, if you could post our link into our Discord, for our Discord. For those that are watching from YouTube, be sure to like, follow, subscribe, repost, share with your friends. And join us for next time. As always, from us to you, may the dice forever be in your favor. Bye, everyone!
Bye.
Bye bye.